I hate file names. But I wanted it to be movie night. In case anyone's wondering, that run only died because I had position fucked up. I didn't reset the position of my controller properly. So the C stick was just like constantly drifting. I thought I fixed it during this cutscene here, but apparently I didn't. The only thing I hate about file names is like actually like putting them in. The fact that it's not like a keyboard, you know, it takes. I feel like when I reset a lot, it takes a lot of time. So wait, when you said goat comment, did you mean the thing that you said is a goat comment? Oh my god, 12 rupees. Thank you for the good luck, non-binary spaghetti, for blessing my rupee count. But the thing is, people who don't understand speedrunning, they go out of their way to make like threads and shit related to speedrunning stuff. They're just so funny. They're so consistently funny. It blows my mind. But I was peeping the comments on the low percent YouTube video. The lowest percent YouTube video on TP's low percent. Because I was trying to figure out why I get so many views. Like, there must be someone in the comments talking about my run, right? Because I get a lot of views from speedrun.com. And I imagine that it's coming from them. In fact, 60% of my views in the last like little while are from speedrun.com. Which is insane to me. I have like 100 something views in the last 48 hours. Something I was considering doing that I thought would be fun is using my using the speed babes to start doing like a the yard type thing, do like a podcast where we just kind of get into a call and just fucking chat about whatever. Just all of us speedrunners. What is Speed Babes? That's my Twitch team. Currently comprised of one banned community member and one guy who got a full-time job and one guy who got a part-time job and is taking a break from streaming. So I need to first get new members of the Speed Babes. But, you know, after that's dealt with, I like how the cat just went through my legs. It's kind of cute. Cat jam. It shows you teams still, just in a really obnoxious way. They're not like in an easy to see spot anymore. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. I do love when I'd have a couple of resets at the start of the day, and then the next run that gets going is like super fire at the start. It's just like this is the run. Thank you for the good luck, Ovatsu. Or, you know, it's not the run, and I'm gonna get bodied by the gate, and then the keys, and then the goblins. We'll see. Almost like the RNG in this game is in 1 second, or 1 segment. But rather, a bunch of segments. Spread out across 6.5 hours, and I should stop being a little bitch about the RNG at the start being good. Yeah, they wouldn't dare, would they, Etienne? They wouldn't dare. What's up, Chaotic A's? A's, I actually got online RuneScape this morning to make you and Bokoblins the ranks that you needed to be to invite people to the clan, only to realize that I was too late. You guys are no longer in the clan. Pepe hands. We'll figure it out. Did it run out because you forgot to buy a bond or something? I thought you were like grinding for money for bonds. I also thought you were getting a fuck ton of money. Oh, nice. Probably have a lot going on. Are you still planning on like moving? To Texas or whatever? Nice. What's up, James? This is the only run we've got so far. Because it's Tuesday, which means it's movie night, baby. So after this run, we'll be getting into the Discord to watch a movie. Exclamation point Discord to join. I'm actually like 5 members away from being able to apply for Discord partner, which is kind of cool. So I'll never be able to get Discord partner because I have mods who refuse to do Discord's 2FA. But I'd be able to apply, which is a cool thought. We're going to be watching The Nightmare Before Christmas today. Because Halloween's coming up. Seemed like a nice spooky movie to watch. Also, it's just like a goated this time of year movie. I said the other day that Nightmare Before Christmas is probably my favorite Christmas movie and my favorite Halloween movie. It's just kind of a good movie. Alright, pray for good bokoblins. Not too shabby, bokoblins. Could have been way better, but not too shabby. It's such a good movie. And everyone's invited. By the way, movie night is not like some exclusive shit. Everyone ever is allowed to come hang out. I know for a fact that you've watched me play Dota at those hours, so it's not unheard of. I won't pressure the situation, but it's not unheard of. Also, do I look like extra shiny today in my lighting? What's up with that? Casper? Glazed. Yeah, welcome to Krispy Kreme. How would you like your twink? Alright, let's see if I can adjust this. Like there, maybe? I don't know. It had like low light compensation set to auto. First time here, good to see someone grinding for hundo. Good luck with the run. What's up? Rave? Rivage. Gosh. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. I love grinding for hundo. That's all I do. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. Please don't touch me. Squiggly thingy. Although this Friday I might be doing some Mario Party. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I have it pre-ordered, but I don't know if it'll be here like in time Friday. So it might be like a Friday night situation. Oh yeah. Gotta love that Midna text displacement. Ooh. 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 I'm like the guy that teaches you the Sun Song in Wind Waker. Yow! Fucking love that guy. Bye. I love you too. Bye. He's sad about it. Who was that? That was Rebecca, also known as Adina Faye, from the chat. My partner of almost 10 years. Yeah, which one's stupid clip? Most clips are stupid. The Temple of Time Darknet skip's pretty cool, though. Oh! Temple of Time? Door of Time skip? Or, Door of Time SKIP? Oh. Neelix is getting wound up. Alright, everyone. Loud noise warning, trigger warning, dog screams. Just heads up, dog's getting a little yikers. No, because he doesn't yelp. He also has a yelp, but he's not yelping. He's screaming. Huh, bud? Oh, bud, who's a good boy? Come here.
Short story, speedrunners are fucking idiots. Where is magic of playing game, with all this skips, for some personal record? What a show world, hey I have picked up or finished game for 2 minutes, it's stupid, I see games like good book, where you will find time to enjoy and relax. Imagine how I read book of 3,000 pages for less than 3 seconds, stupid.
I can't do anything about it either. Good boy! Hey. No, he's doing this because Rebecca just left. Remember the girl who just came in here who said that she's leaving to go to class? Yeah, that means that the dog is sad now. This is what he does when she leaves. Because he's an anxious mess. And yeah, I've had this dog for like 7 years. It's Rebecca's dog, but he has a favorite. Yeah. He just gets very sad when Rebecca leaves. Oh, bud. Yeah, who went to the door to wait for her to come back to you? Kill him and end his suffering? So, here's the problem with killing the dog and ending his suffering, is I then have to deal with my partner, wondering why I killed her dog. Because she's not gonna be super happy to find out that I killed her dog. But he was suffering. You had to deal with PETA as well. Anyone can deal with PETA. They're fucking PETA. I technically feed meat to my dog. So I already have to deal with PETA. I used to wait at the door for my dad to come back. Did he leave to go get milk? I can never tell when people make those kinds of jokes if they're like actually just trying to make a joke or if they're just like, yeah, my dad left me too. It actually scarred me for life. Dogs actually don't need to eat meat. Cats, however, do. You can have a vegetarian diet for dogs. It's not like super healthy for them, but I believe you can have that. Cats cannot have that. They will die. Neelix, come on, bud. We have a nice comfy bed with toys. Yay! Toys! And it's filled with food. Ike, I have a blowjob job tournament this weekend. Wish me luck. Yo, glad to see you're getting back into the blowjob jobs. I know you've been not doing that so much recently because of the COVID. Choke a dad out for me, man. Oh, I was asked what BJJ stood for once, and I said blowjob jobs, but it's Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Hey, good shit. Why has that been going wrong for me recently? Also, Neelix, just shut the fuck up, okay? He's not screaming anymore. Ugh. But he's like doing like a thing as he looks at me. What's up, Joshua girl? Sorry I haven't responded to your like 1,800 messages on TikTok. I do try to like watch some of them though. I heard you talk about that with Connor and how they're totally not important. And they can be ignored, and therefore I was ignoring them when I wanted to. I've watched a few of them. Oh, yeah, that's totally normal. I fucking love how there's stuff that I can see on my monitor that I can't see on my OBS preview. It's really funny. Sorry if I send you the gay thirst traps. Hey, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do. I've been on the internet and in a committed relationship long enough to where I see like porn of any kind, and I'm just like, there it is. That's the porn. Like, I'm just not super, I don't know, it doesn't like phase me. I tried to find Midna art once. Oh my god. What an experience that was. Well, my point was that, like, even if it were literal porn. Wait a sec. Light bulb figure ass shit. Yeah, no, it's just I've seen more shit than I needed to, but I kind of just scroll through it to find the stuff that I'm looking for. Thank you. It's sponsored by Twitch.tv. Also, does my webcam look extra shitty? I feel like it looks super shitty. Also, Hiked. Thank you for the follow. And Original Mr. E, thank you for the 25 bits. I'm sorry you got interrupted by dog screams. Welcome back, Mitch. I haven't been changing my background very much. The issue is actually that my Logitech camera is like super fucking finicky with its settings. So the settings keep like auto adjusting to different lighting amounts despite me using the same lighting every day. I have a ring light, and like a room light, and they're ring light, other light. If I turn off low light compensation, it looks like worse. Or maybe I did turn that off. I don't remember. I'll check my settings at the cutscene in a little bit. I did see, I had one light setting that was like -5. And I changed it to like -3. Also, Klein Uwu, what's up? Kanan Swift, howdy howdy. I like to make sure I say hi to everyone at least once. Box Ghost, sup? There's something comforting about saying something in a chat and having the streamer say hi to you. Makes you feel welcomed. It makes me feel welcomed. You've ignored me several times, so I'm gonna assume that was targeted hatred. That's me. Don't I just look like the kind of guy that would target people with hate? I'm like a modern day hater of sorts. Bruh. Neelix, can you stop crying? It's good to feel appreciated by a stranger on the internet. Isn't that like literally all Twitch is? Well, okay, I tweeted yesterday that all Twitch is stealing funny shit from chat and calling it your own joke. And someone was just like, wow, man, you really gonna do him dirty like that? And I'm just like, I'm just telling the truth. The funniest shit you see on any streamer is probably something someone in chat said. Almost guaranteed. From cute boys? My cute boy, Joshua girl. I love streamers losing their shit to stupid comments in the chat. You might not see that too often here. I don't lose my shit too often. Huh? Why did the properties screen come up on a different window where I can't see it? Okay. Ziggy Boo. Okay, so low light compensation isn't doing anything. It's literally doing nothing, but exposure is set to -4. I can set it to auto and it does that, which is what it was on at the start of the stream. This is auto exposure. I can also make it -11. Exposure! I can also make it -2. And as you can see, I get hella laggy. But now I'm dark. And it shouldn't be dark because I have a bunch of lights. What's up, Cat Gamer? I know, Cotton 4K, exposed. Ziggy Boo, thank you for the good luck. Does that look fine? I think this is what it's supposed to be. So I'm just gonna put it at this and roll with it. The longest cutscene's later in the run, actually. Squidna. What's up, Cap? Captain America Gamer 14. Seriously though, does this look fine? Can you like see me and shit? Speaking of pee breaks, I actually just paused my timer to go pee now. Hey, whoa. Whoa, a little too horny in the chat. Let's dial that back. I like to try and keep the random horny comments not so random. That's not good. Wanted to say nap. That's, yep, perfect amount of time for a nap. Good stuff. Pause your timer. Yeah, how dare I ruin the sacred art of speed running. The competitive integrity. Oh no. No one's answered me. Does my camera, does it look good? God. Or do I need to put it to 4? Fine, but a bit dark. Okay. So I'll try and turn it up. Set the IRL illusion. I'll adjust the exposure back to -4. Nice. But I noticed that when I put the exposure up higher, that it was making it like laggy, right? Like my hand would be all blurred and shit when I did movement, which was whack. Dude, I was talking to Rebecca. Okay, so I need to get better at this. I'm supposed to read messages before I respond to them. Whoa! I don't think I've ever looked at your panels before. They're so cute. So I was talking to Rebecca, back to the story, about panels, because that's who did my panels. And she keep wanting to, like, you know, why don't you have this in your panels? Why don't you have that in your panels? And I'm just like, people don't fucking look at your panels. I look at people's panels because I like that the panels exist, but so many people just gloss over that shit. But thank you. Glad you think they're cute. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Team Mexico in full force. Where's JC at? Oh, you want to kill the bokoblin there? I look at them when I first visit a stream, but rarely after becoming a regular viewer. That's fair. What's up, Cloak Spartans? Alright, random conversation because I need to talk about something that isn't the game because then I'll get scared and make mistakes. And I read Cloaked Spartans, so... What's everyone's favorite, like, what's the general consensus on Halo games? I've always been a Halo 3 guy because that's kind of like the first Halo that I owned and played. But a lot of people would say Halo 2. I think Halo 2 is a phenomenal game. I actually really liked Reach, but a lot of people fucking hated Reach, so kind of a controversial pick, I almost feel. Another Reach fan? Let's go. Halo, I fucking loved Halo 5 multiplayer. I grinded that shit. Four, 5, 6, 7. Welcome back, Prowco. Halo, is that like a Christian game? Yeah. It's where you shoot the non-believers or whatever. With your Bible. Ugh. What's up, Captain Joe? Halos are pretty fun though. I'm excited to see the new one with it being how do I put this? They're making the multiplayer for the next Halo free. And it's just gonna be on like Windows. So if you have a Windows machine, you could just play the new Halo. Which is fucking sweet. In my opinion. It sucks that freemium games tend to like prey on people's wallets. But I think freemium's like my favorite type of content in gaming. Having the entire game be free and then just sell hats to the idiots who want to spend $1 billion on hats. The file name is indeed Movie Night. By the way, tonight, if you are in the Discord, you can show up and watch Movie Night. We're going to be watching Nightmare Before Christmas because that movie absolutely slaps. Make sure
Joshua Girl just
you are
sent
in
$5. Thanks, homie.
the Discord.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy. 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 Sorry.
Hillary Clinton found you guys fraud dogging it.
Thank you for the $5, Josh.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I have a microphone issue. I'm so sorry. My thinking.
For the many sorry daddies. I mean, what else is there really to look for in the panels other than the button to give them money? I just assumed you were just browsing for fun, though. My favorite premium gaming content is the NSO expansion pack. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea and I like where it could go. But I think that their initial launch is extremely disappointing. And it's doing this thing that Nintendo is really good at, which is lowering everyone's expectations to a minimum and then not meeting them. Setting new, unheard of minimums. So, yeah. Damn, that's harsh. Is that not what happened? Like, when they announced this shit and they were like, yeah, it's gonna have a couple N64 games and then the Genesis, I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. And then the price tag came out and it was $50 fucking, and I was just like, okay, hopefully it's really good and they like, you know, add shit to it fast. I think the $50 price tag will be super worth if they add on like, you know, like GameCube or Game Boy Advance or some shit in the future, and then they just had it be the worst pile of trash. Actually just unplayable unless you're someone who's used to playing on a super shitty emulator on your HDMI TV, upscaled from 360p. Yeah, I'd lose my shit too. Because this is a GameCube game. And I would love to have this game be more accessible. I would love nothing more than to have this game be more accessible by having it be on the Switch. But, not quite. See, that's why I was saying that it would have to be, like, I think that the current price tag is worth if they keep adding more stuff to it, such as GameCube. If they increase the price again, that's just nonsense, and Nintendo's out of their fucking mind and completely out of touch. I mean, they're already completely out of touch, but... Also, yeah, Gidn't. What's up? Howdy. I wish I knew how to say your name. It's like Apple products, they charge whatever the fuck they want, people still buy it. Kind of, they're a little different. Because I feel like Apple products tend to be worth something close to their price. Without actually, like, they're not usually worth their price. In, like, quality. But they're usually worth their price in... How do I put it? People are willing to pay for the Apple logo, right? Like, and like for that experience. And they're okay with that. The familiarity is worth the extra premium of it being an Apple product to people. Which, sure, yeah. But I've never had Apple products. Well, I have. I switched off of them because the user experience isn't something that I really care for. As someone who knows my way around a computer. So just say JD. It reminds me of GD Studio or whatever. The like Dota casting studio that went on to make some like epic games, Diabolical or something like that. Woo! But yeah, there's a reason why when I went to go get a new phone, because I ordered a new phone, like, within the last week or so, I didn't get the iPhone 13, despite it being around the same price as the Google Pixel 6 Pro. Because I just would rather get the Google Pixel 6 Pro. I don't really care about Apple stuff. And if I start doing Apple stuff, I have to, like, switch everything in my life to be Apple. And I just don't want to do that. You know? I have USB-C cables in this house, not lightning, and I don't really want to switch to lightning. It's actually really annoying when I'm like out with my parents or something, and I'm sitting there with my like, I play Pokemon Go a lot, so I have like charger packs and shit that I bring when I go out on stuff, right? I was out golfing with my dad a couple weeks ago. And, you know, I'm sitting there charging my phone, and he goes, oh, I forgot my cable. Can I use yours? And I'm just like, no, you can't. Get fucked. If you had anything but an iPhone, you could, but you can't. Lightning is like Apple exclusive. Or I guess it's called like Thunderbolt now or something like that. But yeah, it's not the same as USB-C, and that's what I have a lot of. The big problem are the updates. In what sense? I know Apple got like in a lot of trouble for having their updates like kill old phones. And they're not allowed to do that anymore. And they like changed the way they do updates to not do that anymore. Yeah, I think current Apple products aren't that bad. I think there was like a mid-generation. I think Apple products were like by far the superior at the start of like the smartphone stuff. I think Apple products were the best at the start. But then they kind of took advantage of that and they stopped producing good shit while everyone else started producing good shit. And now they're kind of making good stuff again. I love how customizable Android is, and that's why I will constantly get Android, outside of the fact that I have, you know, a bunch of Android stuff. But I think they're both bad, to a degree. At the end of the day, both of them are companies doing everything they can to get money from users. And you are not friends with companies. I'm a big fan of, at the end of the day, we are not friends with companies. They are not our buddies. They are not our family. They're just companies that want to exploit us for money. So, get whichever one you think will be best for you. Woo! Android is extremely plug and play. I agree. Nintendo and Apple are the same shit. They're companies that understand that they have like undying loyalty. Tortoise, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. 8 months. I really appreciate it, man. I hope things are going well in the college world. Ready for some gaming? Let's go. I was prepared to buy the Nintendo Switch Online pack, but if I had purchased it yesterday, I would have like gotten a refund. I would have gotten a refund. My sub goal is what? What do you mean what? Like the number or like what are we doing? What question are you asking? You're not a moron, you're an optimist. Who is hoping that a company that's made some of your favorite games was gonna bring back some of your favorite games in a way that you could replay them. And they weren't going to screw you over. But, alas. But alas. I'm glad it was cheaper in EU. It's $80 for a family pack here. And $50 for an individual pack. And yes, at 600 subs, I believe it's 600, I will buy a dance pad and I will use it to beat Twilight Princess. Probably glitchless. As I plan on learning glitchless here soon. Has that been done before? I don't think so. I've seen people do it for like other games, but I don't think it's been done for this. But that's also my next Twitch emote slot, which we were close to when I made the goal. So God Soldier, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. I really appreciate the support. Helping me combat the September's subapocalypse, where I dropped from almost 600 subs to 200. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. Oh my God, the scam train is close. That's so hype. The hype train is close. That's so scam. Here's hoping we can, you know, get up there someday. Someday.
Scam train, scam train, scam train, scam train.
How long did it take you to remember all the songs? I literally messed up a song in this run. So we're still working on it. It's a work in progress. Yeah, it has to be 100 bits or more for it to affect the scam train, unfortunately. Thank you for the 25, though, Proco. I do appreciate it. The scam train has left the station. What's up, Andy? How you doing today? How was your stream? Does the scam train actually do anything? It incentivizes people to cheer and sub because you get emotes for participating in it, and they're just kind of like incentive to sub and cheer. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Ray, hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Hopefully I'll see you around. If not, take care, friendo. Sup, Cuppy? I finally made a button so that I have a command for pressing the photosensitivity thing. It's way easier to just have the chat thing and press the button than to remember to say it all every single time. But long story short, there's something coming up. I'll wait out the bits.
Shit for brain S. Twitch think they slick causing that tram pain. Can't say nothing else but true pain. Twitch devs over there thinking they big brains.
So to be fair, Proudgo, it definitely works. I've absolutely had scam trains get people to sub and give bits and shit. It was a very smart idea. Oh, being dramatic. I wouldn't know anything about that. My bad. I should have read the room. But yeah, this cutscene's got some flashing lights. If you don't like flashing lights, please look away. You know, if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff. Please, please, please look away. If you do like flashing lights, because you want to see what happens when you tame Epona as Wolf Link, which is what's happening right now, pay attention, because it's funny. I've seen it a few times. I heard that if you throw enough bits at Ike, he won't throw runs, so... Because then there's already stuff that's been thrown, right? We can't throw bits and runs. That wouldn't make any sense. Thank you for the 1-bit original mystery. Look at me selling out. Haha. I only have 3 bits and I'm not sure you earned them. I mean, that's fair. So real convincing for the 3 pennies. I'll figure out a way to convince you out of your hard-earned pennies. And why I deserve them more than anyone else on the planet. Uwu, scam me out of my hard-earned bits, harder daddy. Oh, whoa. When I'm referring to that bulge, I'm referring to the one in your pocket, holding your money in your wallet. Uwu. Please give me money. Did I earn it yet? Alright. I'm gonna do bow now. Can I do predictions or is that shit still broken? Oh my god, I can do predictions. Super fast bow prediction. Get that shit in ASAP. Because it'll be closing really quickly. My prediction buttons weren't working, so I forgot about it. What's up, winner? Thank you for the good luck on the run. I really appreciate it. We are heading into bow, which is a very, very, very heavy RNG. Very, 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 very heavy RNG segment. Chat needs to keep it in their pants. What, their money? Yeah, I know. They're just spreading it around. Degenerate.
$64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit. The wrist got me ee.
The wrist got me. I fucking love Brian, dude. Thank you for the 25, Brago. All right, I'm closing it in 3, 2, 1. It's a little generous in the closing time. 2 doubters. Damn. This better be good. I got my popcorn. Oh, come on, Bo. Come on, Bo. Oh, shit. Ah! Never believe on Bo. Come on. Never believe on Bo. Well, then maybe doubt more. So that I can win. Bo statistically is far worse than goats. I'm sorry, Helgist. I appreciate your belief in me, though. If I could choose to not betray you in this scenario, I would. Prado, thank you for 25.
Obo, our main man for show, start slapping and pushing them till they dead on the flow yo. Never believe on Bo, come on, good way to get your channel points totally gone, doubt more, no faith in the streamer, save them channel points by a Benz or a Beamer, better to bet on good or bad goats, so you can flex them winnings with mad sick chat gloats.
Someone's gotta fill the void while Cumulos travel in the world. An Ike 7 to all the channel points lost to Bo. That hurt me, followed by a that was sick. The two types of people. I was too fast for Link's crotch, too. Quite unfortunate. Art, good luck on fighting for VIP. Damn. Grads on VIP. Everyone's been winning these days. Good shit. You get to be VIP. Yeah, it's just for fun. Like, the biggest thing is you can chat in emote mode. Ooh, is that lower than I thought? Oh, no, we're fine. Okie dokie. That's like the last really big trick. Like, that's not true. I should never say that. That's how I make the next like 4 tricks go wrong, is by saying that they're not as important as this one. One plus one equals 8? I'd buy it. Yeah, even though I do this shit literally every day, that trick still gets me, you know, a little, you know, pausers. It's just very, because you're just so close to drowning. You have like a solid second or so to work with. Like, it's pretty consistent. But it's pretty brutal if it fails. And even when you do get it, it always looks like you're really close. Yo, quick math. Quick math. What's up, Connor? Hope the studying is going well, my friend. Woo! Woo! This is a really good split so far. I'm somewhat prepared for an exam tomorrow. Yo, that's more prepared than I've ever been for anything I've ever done. I learned most of low percent while running low percent. It was hype. Sweet. I learned most of my subjects while doing the final exam last year. What does that mean? I'm surprised that wasn't a gold. But it wasn't a gold. I passed a lot of stuff in school because of it being open book. So I'm a big fan of open book stuff. What's up, ZWS Link? Allah full of love. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day and enjoying the stream. I think what I've been doing here is slow. And that's faster. What's up, Dr. Lemon Pop? What's up, Serenity? What's up, Jason? Cap Gamer, thank you for the follow. Oh, bop, ba da bop bop bop. Bra ba 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 da ba ba bop bop bop. I love Fire's outfit. I think it's just incredible. Unrivaled by any other outfit in this game. Other than Yetta's outfit, because she's in a full body, like, snuggle. best. Full body snuggie. Aren't like a bunch of streamers sponsored by that? Like the fancy snuggie thing? I know Alex is sponsored by it. What's it called? Oodle? Oodie? Yeah, Oodie. Oodie. Whenever I see Oodie, I imagine like foodie. And it's immediately lost on me that it's not food related. And that it is instead a snuggie called an Oodie. I hate that I'm like such a chatter. Whenever I see people spamming emotes, I want to type them so bad. Did it. The poor man's chant. Don't remind me. I need to start taking bets on when I'll get chants. Because, like, it feels like it could be any time. They've been in beta for so long now. Right? Like, I feel like chants have been in beta for, like, months. Why is that not released? You'll bet $5, I'll get it before January? I'd take that bet. I'd take that bet in a heartbeat. There's no way. I don't think I'm getting it until next year. €5? I said $5. Bucks refers to like currency. ₹5 could technically be $5, or is bucks like literally USD? Is it really typically dollars? I just assumed it was 5 currency. Obviously not cents. That's 5 cents. 5 pesos? Yeah, I'll put 5 pesos on this. 5 Jeff Bezos. What's up, Blood Mage? Wait, chance like a mod lets everyone spam a specific message? Yeah, that shit. I know, Bezos is kind of the worst. Kind of definitely the worst human being on the planet currently. Oh yeah, because some people have it. It's in beta. Only certain exclusive individuals who were handpicked by the Chads over at Twitch LLC, you know, decided which wonderful streamers were worthy of chance. and follower emotes, and they decided that I was not worthy of either of those. I have not yet proven myself in the eyes of the almighty Twitch. So, get fucked, Swift Ike. Maybe if I had first place, I'd have a chance. Yeah, it's in beta 9. I hope I get chance before follower emotes though, because I'd have to like pay for follower emotes. So I gotta like get that shit made, and I already don't have my emote slots full. But yeah, if I go to type /chant, I get unrecognized command. Sad juice. Ike's sob. Crying in the club. Etc. Ike's whiny bitch. The official name of most of my emotes. Dude, why have the lily pad bugs been so bad recently? They've been like exceptionally bad. Ugh, this was slower than not getting waterfalls that bleh. Oh my god! I'm throwing. What's up, Liz? It's going alright. We were just whining about not having chance. A classic Swift Ike topic. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, you should consider joining. I am, again, 4 Discord members away from technically being able to apply for Discord partner. I meet every other requirement except for all of my mods having 2FA on their account, and most of my mods refuse to get 2FA. So, whether or not I ever get Discord partner is not a thing, but hitting 500 members in the Discord would be cool. What happens if you get partner? Just like special bonuses and shit. My mods no 2FA. Because some of my mods, well, okay, one of the mods is my girlfriend, Rebecca. She had 2FA on her phone, and her phone randomly died. Within like 2 hours, she couldn't use her phone anymore. She had to get a replacement. The replacement phone didn't have her 2FA, and she couldn't get into a lot of her shit. And so she just hates 2FA now. And yeah, most people should just have that shit. What's up, son, bro? And yeah, you told me about that, Jason. I feel like if you're a mod in a lot of places, you just eventually need to have 2FA. Yo, 4 people just joined? You guys are nutty. Thank you so much. I'm actually at 501 members. I can officially apply for Discord partner. Getting whatever the fuck that means. What is 2FA? It's two-factor authentication. That thing where it, like, whenever you try to log in after like 30 days or something, it'll send you an email or like a code. And that code lets you need to log in. It's that really nice safety feature that actually super works. It does suck a little. What's up, by the way, Sissel? But like, it makes it super secure. I didn't have 2FA on my Amazon. Now I have a couple of Amazon purchases that are like, I can't refund them yet. And I'm having to talk to Amazon a bunch, and it's really, really annoying. And it's all because I didn't have 2FA. I have 2FA now, but I didn't have it, and someone got my password and used it to try and buy a bunch of suspicious shit. Yeah, all of Discord and Twitch got hacked recently. Well, what's crazy is that my Amazon password, most of my passwords nowadays are like the Google passwords, where it's like, please recommend me a password, and it recommends like this 15-character string of nonsense. I'm all about 2FA. I really like it when things give you free shit for 2FA too. Yeah, Discord had a smaller breach, but it's had a few breaches recently, I believe. That almost, okay, on my old Tumblr account was a 2FA'd via my old phone number, and that number doesn't exist anymore. Contacting Tumblr support isn't an option because of Tumblr. But that to me sounds like a Tumblr issue more than a 2FA issue. Unfortunately. Also, 2FA's gotten a little bit nicer. I have to use 2FA for work shit because top secret pharmaceutical studies. Very hush hush. Also, big ass. There's a lot of scums of this earth. Is my response to that. Because like I don't want to say like they're not scum for stealing info like that, but also if we didn't have the hackers who did that kind of shit, we wouldn't be able to steal important info. I just wish we stole more important info. And there's like also way worse people, like billionaires. I think billionaires are the scum of the earth. Like, if I had to pick a type of person that I thought was the worst type of person in the world ever, billionaires. But Elon Musk is so cool. I understand why people like Elon Musk. He's done a lot of questionable shit. He's done a lot of not questionable shit. But he does some things that other billionaires don't do, such as use his money to potentially actually do something, which is cool. But at the end of the day, he's still a billionaire and could be doing so much more to help so many more. So he's like the best of the billionaires, even though he's kind of the worst. Like, even though all billionaires are the worst and he does a lot of stupid, crazy shit, all the other billionaires are just like on another level of extremely crazy shit. They're just not as public about it. Hey man, sometimes we gotta send rats to space. He has played very important roles in space exploration and the advancement of solar power. He was behind PayPal. He's helped a lot of really cool shit like come into existence. I'm actually writing a paper on space exploration. Sweet. I think my favorite part of space exploration is the fact that we're exploring space before we're trying to explore more of the ocean. I think the ocean's so much more interesting. The only thing I envy about billionaires is the simple ability to never have to worry about money, to be able to swipe a card of literally zero worry. They still worry. That's why they become billionaires. How was work, Jordan? The ocean is hard to research because of pressure and lack of light, which, yes, space also does not have any issues with pressure and lack of light. Kappa. Mr. Bezos's net worth is, I looked it up the other day, I think it's 100-something billion, and Elon Musk's is only like 10 billion or some shit. It's not even close. No one's close to Mr. Bezos. Well, when you're comparing it to 100-something billion, it's not close. Like, when you think about that magnitude of money. But yeah, at the end of the day, we need to stop letting billionaires exist. Shit. Wait, Musk has more money? Damn, Tesla went up 15% in a day? That's insane. Did anyone see Shiba Coin this morning? Shiba Coin tweeted at Elon Musk, "How much Shiba Coin do you have?" And he responded with none. And Shiba fucking went down by like a very, very, very large amount. It was really, really funny. For those who don't know what Shiba Coin is, it's Dogecoin that is not a meme. It's like Dogecoin, but not. Because Dogecoin's a meme in the sense that it was designed to be funny, haha. And like, there's an infinite amount of it, right? You can mine Dogecoin indefinitely. I believe Shiba Coin cannot be mined indefinitely in the same way. No, there's a finite amount of most cryptocurrencies. What's up, Rush? So, from what I know about crypto, all cryptocurrencies are designed to complete tasks. Eventually, you're going to have less tasks to complete or whatever. But that's how you make it not indefinite, right? And that's why you can buy, like, portions of Bitcoin. You can have, like, a fifth of a Bitcoin. Son of a bitch, dude. That angle was super shitty. It's so hard to get it when it's facing the other way like that. My run yesterday looked like this, but I got first try Koro, and it really, really helped it still be a decent run. That fucking hurts. It's such a stupid trick. Alright, the run's dead. I can't bring this back. It's 2 minutes or so. Which sucks, because it's Tuesday, so I can't do more runs. I think people don't understand how slow item sliding is. But yes, you could item slide off of anything. Anytime Link is holding an item like this, you're sliding. Theoretically, you could item slide your way into Hyrule, yes. But again, I think people don't understand how slow item sliding is. When we do the item slide, in Arbiter's grounds, we are literally trying to go like 3 units or some shit. And it takes 10 hours in the current record to go those 3 units. It would take years. Although we might actually not be able to, because we would need... Yeah, no, we would need a rupee in Hyrule, which we don't have. We don't have any item that we can get in Hyrule. God, why does Koro TD exist? So dumb. And I went from getting it first try a lot to not, and now I just don't want to play it. It's just demotivating. Don't fall. Oh, you son of a bitch. The problem is, even after you got the Hyrule, you're still gonna need a lot of items. Because you need items to, like, beat the game. No! I went for the super fast cycle, but I missed it. You think you play better when you're behind on a split or when you're ahead? I think I always play about the same, unfortunately. Okay, so I take that back. I play worse right after I make a big mistake. But I can make that mistake after playing really well. I can make it after playing really poorly. I can make it after playing stone-faced for 4 hours. Like, I can sit here not talking or thinking about the run for 4 hours and play like shit or play perfectly. It doesn't. Neelix, please stop crying at the door. Stop it. How is your PSL? Rebecca told me that they're too expensive. What's a PSL? A pumpkin spice latte. There's... Or piss, shit, and love. Neelix, stop crying. You're so annoying. What's happening on the next Flyan stream? He's just kind of going, but like with his little dog nose. That's what the dog is doing right now, like right below my feet. And I just want him to shut the hell up. Why he do that? Because he's stuck in here with me instead of being with Rebecca. Yeah, he does that. He's gonna be doing that the entirety of the day. Hi, Alex. He's literally going to be making his little wheezing noises until I let him out of this room. In which case, he will go to sleep somewhere else. But since he's stuck in here with me, he's making his wheezing noises, and I'm going to kick him until he stops. Stop. Stop. It's not working. I'm not like actually kicking him, by the way. I'm kind of just like tapping him with my foot. I just wish I couldn't hear him. But if I let him out of this room, then he'll start barking at stuff. My favorite thing about the music in this dungeon is that the audio engineers at Nintendo didn't know how to make it not crunch. So it's just constantly Crunch City. You like the crunch? Man, I always have people like complain about the crunch, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. I tried to fix it for so long. I really thought it was on my setup, but it's just TP. Fly, are you still speedrunning, or are you like a bipolar streamer and you do something different every month? Or every other month? I've still never figured out what your whole vibe is with streaming. Cause I don't feel like you're a variety streamer. I feel like you're a super dedicated to this thing you're doing right now until you're not doing it again tomorrow. And it's not a bad thing. I'm just confused. But you're just like, I'm learning this speed run. I'm learning this other speed run. I'm speed running it. All right, I'm kind of bored with that. Forgot to equip my sword.
Hi Slowak and chat hate wags.
Hi Dragon Jack, thank you for the 2-1 for 8 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I am indeed Slow Ike. This run is already beyond savable. I mean, it's not, but like it is, you know? God, my fucking dog, shut your mouth. See, my chat also doesn't understand what I'm doing at any time, but it's more of like, on a individual level, right? They always know that I'm just playing this stupid fucking game that I love with all of my heart because it's so wonderful. But then I make really stupid mistakes and they're just like, Ike, what in the world possessed you to do something so incredibly stupid? And I'm just like, I can't answer that question. You still, thank you for the good luck. It's good to see you. That's a long message, by the way, Gooms. Give me just a second. I watch this one guy who has ADHD and he wants to describe what he does as, I start the stream and chat with you guys until I get bored. Then I either play games or do React Andy. If I don't get bored, we'll sit here and chat the entire stream and none of you notice. I just like trying different things until something clicks. I mean, that's fair. For me, things don't click until after I've done them for a while, right? Slash, I guess the thing for me that clicks is not anything that I'm doing. I'm basically the same thing from the same dude from Gooms, whatever. I just have ADHD and I just sit here and I start stream and I chat with people. Right? That's really all I'm doing. Just, I happen to be speedrunning at the same time. I don't think there's any other vehicle quite like speedrunning. I've never really called it a vehicle that works. Vessel. For just hanging with your chat. I think the thing that makes stuff not click, you know, come here. Is definitely trying to make something more than it is. Like, I've never expected this speed run to be anything beyond something that I enjoy doing while I talk to chat. Whenever I try to get too into, like, the speed run stuff, I get kind of sad. And it stops feeling like it's something that I love to do. Because it's fucking hard. The speed run stuff is hard. And there's people who are better than it at me. And it makes me really demotivated. Please enjoy my dog crying in this chair. I'm hoping that he will relax here. He's an adorable little dog. I love him. I really do. All of the negative things I've said about him are just because it's unfortunate that he doesn't love me. Other people being better than me used to be a motivator, but then I realized that no matter how hard I tried at most things, I never was able to beat the people who were ahead of me. Like, ever. A lot of the people that I tried to get better than, I never got better than, no matter how hard I ever tried. and that started to weigh on me. So I just kind of gave up on that philosophy. Because it's better, because I can just end up having more fun. And that's ultimately what I want to do. I still try my best, I just try not to make it about the competitive aspect. What's up, Wolf Alone? I've just done extremely competitive stuff for a while, and it gets really demotivating to pick up so many different things and get beaten by a bunch of people over and over and over. But I still try. Puppy, Josh loves you. Josh loves you. Yeah, Josh loves you. I told him for you. What's up, Haruna? Puppy. Very cute. Even if he just sits here and wheezes. And yes, he only loves my mom. Or his mom, not my mom. Well, he actually loves a couple other people too, but they become irrelevant when Rebecca's involved. Like, he really enjoys Rebecca's sister, Sarah. But like, if he's hanging out with Sarah and he's happy, and then Rebecca walks in the room, Sarah no longer exists. Sarah is dead to him. That's just how it works. But by not getting too sucked into the speedrunning aspect of stuff, I'm able to just focus on the thing that I enjoy doing, which is trying my best to speedrun and talk to chat, and it's really fun, right? And it allows me to be a better streamer and to have a lot more fun. And not necessarily get burned out. I think this game and this category are like phenomenal for what I want out of a speed game for streaming purposes. Because it's just so chillax, and I've gotten good enough at it to where I can get relatively close to a good time no matter how bad I play. No matter how many dog wheeze at me. It's just weird. But I got kind of cracked from just playing for a long time rather than like grinding. Like practice and shit. It's crazy how good you get at stuff by just sitting and practicing it for hours on end. Unless it's like heavy execution based. So like Death Sword skip, I still miss that quite a bit because it's really hard, right? You're gonna miss that sometimes. The new Temple of Time stuff and like Grove 2 skip, that shit's hard. You're gonna miss it sometimes. That's just how it is. But a lot of the movement stuff in this game, you get really good at by just doing it over and over and over and over and over. And isolated. What the fuck? Okay, that one I got cheated out of. I am using way too many arrows. Ugh, come on. But yeah, I think the most important thing with streaming is to try and find the thing that you care the most about, and then find the best vessel or vehicle in which you can do that. Since I like talking to chat, speedrunning this game really, really lets me do that to an extreme. And like build a community around something. We have a goal, right? Our goal is to get world record or just the PB, right? We're all on this journey to reach the top of speedrunning Twilight Princess. And even on an individual, like every single day, we're on a goal to beat the game as low as possible in that day, right? My friend used to give me a lot of shit about speedrunners. He said something along the lines of like, I don't understand speedrunners. They'll not match their best attempt at something ever. It's their literal personal best they've ever achieved in the history of them doing something, and then they'll get mad. And that he never understood that. Like, it's called personal best because it's literally the best you've ever done. And beating it should be hard. I might start doing like a month best or like a week best and try and just like beat that. Right now I'm just running against these 7-hour splits because if I were to ever submit to a marathon, which I have submitted to GDQ, 7 hours is the estimate. So I'm hoping that no matter what, if I'm doing a no reset, I can beat 7 hours. And it allows me to not worry about the streaming aspect of the splits, you know? I'm never having to freak out like, oh, my run's red, no one's gonna watch. Where are my Pays pals? Because I always have Pays pals. Okay. Okie dokie. Here's hoping I have enough arrows to complete the run. Can you please stop whining? He's shaking. Oh my god. He's the saddest creature on the planet. He has been wheezing for 2 hours straight. Yeah, the hard mode is there's a dog wheezing at me endlessly. I'd rather have like someone in chat giving me shit. That's way easier to deal with. Dude, this fucking split sucks. Why do all my splits suck? Damn it. I only have 3 bombs. Is that enough bombs, or have I actually killed my run? Wait. I have 3 bombs. I need 1, 2. I think I need 3 total, so I might be fine. Bud, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Yeah. Look, a cheese cracker. Everything's fine. See, bud? Oh, now he thinks he's gonna get more cheese crackers. Wait, he ran to the door after I gave him a treat? Ugh. Even with treats, he doesn't love me. What a pain. I watched all of BoJack Horseman. I didn't enjoy the end too much. I got a little burnt out on the repetitiveness to it all. It reminds me, it has a similar problem to Agretzko. If anyone here watches Agretzko. Yeah, it's a little red panda show. But Agretzko and BoJack Horseman are both like decently depressing shows to a degree. But they both have the same problem where it's you're watching this character struggle and fight. You're watching these characters struggle and fight to better themselves because they have these problems that they want to deal with, and they're trying to work through these problems. And at the end of every season, there's hope, and then they go back into the same pit that they were in at the start of the season, at the start of the show. And it just kind of sucks. I do like Agretzko and BoJack Horseman a lot. I think they're both really good. I just prefer character growth to not necessarily just be for the character growth, right? Like, I just prefer it when they actually, you know, have growth. I get that sometimes, you know, you move backwards in growth, right? And that's totally fine. But you can't move backwards over and 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 still expect people to want to watch a show about this. Yo, sleep well, Lollapalooza. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I just died. Movie night's gonna be dope. For those who do not know, we're having movie night tonight. I'm gonna be selling it out as much as possible because this is the first time where our movie night isn't like a show where you have to have some context potentially. It's just movie night. We're just watching a movie. We're gonna be watching The Nightmare Before Christmas, 7 o'clock PST. It's in about 4 hours. So here's hoping I finish this run in enough time. Fly, you gonna come to movie night? Everyone's invited. I even have a level 2 server. So we'll be, we got that high quality crisp streaming stuff. It is. It is Lala. Wait. Is that a Lala that is different from Lola? I got confused. You both have the same color name. I'm so sorry. I was like, wait, didn't you just leave? What's up? Yeah, join the Discord. I agree. Best Halloween and Christmas movie. By far. I have hardware acceleration turned off on my browser. Thank you, Connor. I think you or someone told me that last time. Because my Netflix stuff stopped working. But it will be Disney Plus because I have Disney Plus. I have, like, everything. That movie is just, like, really well made. I've seen The Corpse Bride. I didn't enjoy it as much. But in general, Tim Burton does good movie. I think one of my favorite Tim Burton movies is that silent film about the, like, the dolls, like number 9 or some shit. That shit's whack. Literally a movie about machines enslaving humanity with no words. It's pretty hype. Yep, they put their soul into a doll. Or wait, no, there's talking, isn't there? There's just one of the characters can't talk. Yeah, there's just one that can't. In my mind, no one can talk. Maybe I just watched it with not enough volume. Which I guess every movie is a silent film if you don't turn your volume up. I don't know. My memory's hazy. It might just be called 9. I don't remember. What's a quote? Every movie's a silent movie if you forget to charge your headphones. Yep. That's why I will rock the Audio Technicas. They're plugged in. Never have to worry about that. Should watch Coraline sometime? I'd be down. I've never seen Coraline. It's great, honestly just as good as NBC IMHO. I know what those mean. So it's Nightmare Before Christmas, and in my honest opinion, But Jesus fucking Christ, our society's gone too far. About to sip on my PSL while I do DOT SKIP while I watch NBC. It's really good, IMHO. I hate IMHO because I know what in my opinion means. Thank you, Wolflink, for not... Yeah, okay. I know what IMO means, and then we throw in the H, and I'm just like... The fuck's an H doing in the middle of this acronym? Also, does that mean that most of your opinions are dishonest? In my horny opinion. Honestly, in my horny opinion makes more sense, because that implies that most of your opinions aren't horny, which is a reasonable thing to say, right? But most of my opinions are dishonest. In my dishonest opinion. Oh, is it humble? Oh. In my humble opinion. I feel like if you ever use the word humble about yourself, it instantly loses its impact. I'm the most humble person I know. There's no one more humble than I am. Honestly, in my humble opinion, I'm fucking great. Just saying. What about in my holy opinion? There's no one holier than thou. You know what I'm saying? In my humble opinion, I am great. This is still humble because I am humble about my opinion of myself. I am great, therefore I am representing myself humbly. True. That makes perfect sense. Sombro bringing out the crayon, jotting this shit down. This very important conversation about important things. I humbly accept this Nobel Peace Prize. Dude, I humbly decline. In my himboist opinion. Alright, Kendrick Lamar's Humble though is like really good. In my femboy opinion. We're gonna have to ask the femboys how they feel about this. The femboys being a, you know, conglomerate of every femboy ever. Or, you know, like a hive mind. I'm pretty sure all femboys are, like, linked up to a hive mind of sorts. That's my real secret. It's how I grew so fast on Twitch.tv. Even though I grew at an extremely slow rate. I used my hive mind femboy powers to bring all of the other femboys over. Alright, why is the word Nazi in the chat? I'm confused. Normally I shoot that on sight, but I'm actually just confused this time. Hey, look, a mailman! Hey! God, he's so fucking skinny. You are a consumer of anime, yes. I've seen an anime or two. I would consider myself a consumer. Ever watched Space Dandy? Isn't that by Trigger? I don't watch anything by Studio Trigger anymore. I haven't seen it, to answer the question. Forgot about that Goron. I told myself, there's only one lady that you can accidentally talk to here. Don't talk to her. Did I watch The Great Pretender? You're watching him right now. What about it? No, I haven't. By Bones, people who made Cowboy Bebop. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll have to check it out then, because I do like Cowboy Bebop. That shit has a fire opening. I mostly just watch like super basic bitch anime though. Ooh, I liked Soul Eater. I liked Soul Eater until it ended. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood's like one of the best anime of all time. My Hero Academia is really fun. I don't know if I would ever call it good, because it's definitely got some like whack like pacing and stuff. But I really enjoy it. Hunter Cross Hunter? Yeah, it's okay. Until you get to the ant part, and then it just falls apart. Slowly but surely falls apart. And then becomes off-brand DBZ. No, it's actually just Hunter x Hunter, but if I say Hunter Cross Hunter, I upset a lot of people really quickly. And like, as much as I like to talk about how, you know, why are you trying to upset people? There's things where it's like not that big of a deal and it's just funny, right? No one's really being harmed. Fuck! I kind of needed that strawberry, but whatever. I think my favorite thing is when someone says, hey, have you seen this anime? And it's like, they say like the super weeb version. They're like, Natsu Ko Haido or some shit. Those are just random words, I hope. I can't think of any off the top of my head. And I'm like, no, I haven't seen that. And then they're actually just saying, like, some regular ass show. Yeah. Is that not what super weeb is? Is it super Japanese? But like, you're someone who normally talks in fucking English, but then you say the Japanese name of the show that has an English name, and you know the English name of it, but you want to be a super weeb, so you say the Japanese name of the show instead? Yeah. Like... Chill. If you don't know the English version, that's fine. But I'm trying to think of one. I never watched Black Butler, but yeah, Kuro Shitsuji. God, what's the one for Attack on Titan? Everyone always called it the Japanese name. And I would say, yeah, Attack on Titan. Like, fuck, it has an English name. It's not that hard. Just say that when you're talking in English to English speakers. Shingeki no Kyojin or whatever. Yeah, Kyojin. Yep. I've heard that a lot in my life. And I'm just... it fucking stings. I mean, I watch in Japanese too, but I have, you know, English subtitles on. I'm not about to watch. Yeah. And I like the Japanese names usually sound cool. But it's just like, I don't know them. Why do people just assume that you know them? Have you seen... Sorry, I meant Game of Thrones. Thank you. I'm not even gonna... Yeah. It's the same thing. What's up, boopy doopy doo? Thank you for the good luck. We're shitting on anime. Hey! Hey! First try bottle would be huge, because... my ass is huge. I don't know. Please help. Hey! What's up, typical Soviet cosmonaut? Been a minute. Hope you've been good. I'm the mini weeb version. Hey, I'm glad there are other people who agree with me on this. It's just... it's so weird how many times I've had this happen to me. I've also had someone use the Japanese title after we were already talking about it using the English title. That is a thing that's happened, and it's just so confusing. It just feels like they're saying that the Japanese title is the real title, and this is the sellout English title, and I'm just like, alright, no, that's not how this works. But, like, they're both the original name. It's not like they didn't, like, it's just a translation. Usually by the anime company or by the manga writer. Yeah, it comes across as like super elitists, and it's just like, bruh. I had a roommate last year that would ask me if I've seen an anime, in which I said no, which he knows I never watch much anime, and would proceed to spoil the entire storyline over 20 minutes. I mean, I used to do that with some friends because it's just nice to talk about stuff sometimes. There's plenty of times where the titles don't translate to the same thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're different titles. Like, it was probably translated by the people who made it, right? At the end of the day, like, it's not like the name that the creators don't want you calling it. But I'm sure they were confronted because they had to get the rights. Unless you're watching on some shady website where it was translated by some dorks. Yo, Booba? Major drift? I'm so sorry. I would send that shit into customer support and get that repaired. Because they repair it for free. A title is most likely changed to fit a cultural equivalent of the title and the language they're translating it to. True. And, like, obviously there's bad translations. That's always going to be a thing. But, that was super wonky. I was going all over the place. My bird got fucking drunk. Got lost in the sauce. Sheesh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Speaking of, like, info dumping, I was watching a Simpsons episode last night. For those who have been watching for a while, know that I'm watching the entire show I'm on season 27. It's been a grind. And the episode was about, like, Marge being found out to hate jazz, and Lisa gets all sad. Like, how could you have been lying to me that you like this thing, this whole, you know, my whole life? And it's just like, because she wanted you to be happy? Like, why are you upset that she's been lying to you? She's been supporting you through something that she hates for years. You should be glad that you have such a supporting mother. Little shit. I was really mad at that episode. Wait, really? And out we go. What's My Hero Academia in Japanese? Boku no Hero Academia. The first thing that came to my mind was Boku no Pico, and I was just like, no, that's not it. That's the other one that we're not supposed to talk about. That's like the joke one that people always say. But I had a feeling that Boku no Pico and the other one were not the same, but the Boko part was correct, so poggers. I like how I gave my dog a treat, by the way, and then he went back to the door and started crying. He's doing his, like, super wheeze thing again. I hope Rebecca's class gets out early so she can come home and cater to her fucking puppy. Her 7-year-old puppy. I have a hard time reading chat during this segment, but I saw something about moaning, but I think it might have been meaning. But I'm just going to assume we're talking about the Japanese moaning, which there's a lot of in this game, actually. So, good stuff. Any moaners in the chat? This minigame does control like ass, and that's why I have to put like 105% of my attention into it. I have to pay attention because it literally controls like something built for the N64 released on the Wii or something. I don't know. It's so bad. Also, that emoji is really cute. It's D-God. Oh, nice. D-God's got some fire emotes, honestly. I wish I was a brave person. I mean, I'm kind of brave. I'm brave-ish. But I think I'm just stupid. I ride the line. I like how many people in this chat actually know Japanese, and I'm over here shitting on the weebs, and they're just like, oh, by the way, we are the weebs. But I love you guys. Weebs in. I'm a bit of a weeb too. But in a anime titty kind of sense, you know? I think the most dead channel in my Discord is the Weebs Only channel. Maybe I gotta have an anime night to revive that channel. I'm not even a real weeb. Damn, I'm getting exposed. You're not even a real weeb. might be. I need new anime to watch, honestly. I don't like reading. People might have figured that out. But I like anime, which is funny because I read a lot in anime. Because I watch subtitled. Yeah, sure, I'll take some anime suggestions. Someone on my timeline told me to watch, like, the quintessential quintuplets or some shit, but I looked it up and it said it was a comedy or something and girls in high school, and I was just like, yeah, I've seen one of those, I've seen all of them. Every slice of life anime is just based off of Totally Spies. What's up, Electric? Oot on Switch now? I mean, debatable. It is technically playable on the Switch legally for $50, yes. And playable is wishy-washy in this statement. See you later, son, bro. Thanks for hanging out. You telling me I was wasted for like $50? I am unfortunately telling you you wasted $50. It's super, super bad. Please go look. Please go look at some videos on Twitter of people trying to play this shit. It's horrible. Also, a lot of people are saying a lot of stuff, and I'm really sorry if I'm missing anything. Violet Evergarden's a good anime. Chromatia High, Ancient Magus Bride, Golden Kamui. Recommend reading the manga for that one, as the anime's kind of meh. Yeah, I don't read. Not a real weeb. You don't even view the entire country of Japan as a whole as history through the lens of anime. This is true, I don't know much about the history of Japan. I went to school in the United States of America where they teach me that Japan was a part of a world war. Also, war crimes. We committed a lot of war crimes. Are bad. What's bad about Oot? The graphics, the textures are super fucked. It has like a solid second or so of input delay, like a full fucking second. It's disgustingly bad. What country in history hasn't committed war crimes? So the problem is that the things that we learned about Japan in history were literally just war crimes. It's like exclusively war crimes. By the way, all you need to know about Japan is that we committed war crimes to them. Oh, thanks, history teacher. What's up, Sorens? I've seen that it's being delayed for like everyone everywhere. Can they fix it? Oh, sure, yeah. I'm sure it's not super noticeable to people who don't play a lot of OOT at low input delay. Like, there were a bunch of people being like, it's just as laggy as when you play it in this super fucking shitty condition. It's just like, yes, it's true. If you're playing N64 upscaled with a $5 capture card to HDMI, you're gonna get some input delay. Similarly to this. Glad I could be your background noise, Sorens. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh yeah, no, I looked at those videos as someone who used to speedrun Ocarina of Time and was just like, this is a disaster. Unplayable. Even Rebecca looked at that shit and was like, this is unplayable. Why, how, what happened? And she's not a speedrunner. Hopefully it's not a stockholder issue, but I don't know. Nintendo's super questionable. Also, where are my glotters at? Do you see this? Can I get some glotters in the chat? But it's not just bad for speedrunners. It also just has like a bunch of fucked up textures and stuff. Like, it's literally just really bad emulation. And it's disappointing because there are emulators out there for free that are better. Thank you for the glotters. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I interrupted chat with this very important glotters. Electric, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Man, it really likes the anime titty cat girl Swift Egg today. That's the second time we've randomed to this. Dude, what? Oh my god. Cover the booba? Are there children present? Actually, I don't really care. Oh, cover the booba in tomatoes. Okay. That makes sense. Rebecca watches this dude who talks like about a lot of sex stuff on YouTube. And apparently the way that he talks about sex stuff on YouTube to not get like destroyed by demonetization is whenever he's talking about sex, he refers to it with cooking analogies. So when you're watching porn, it's the cooking channel. And like that's just a thing. And I thought I overheard a little bit of it earlier. They were talking about attacking each other with baguettes. And I was like, man, that sounds like a good cooking show. I want to see that. And she's just like, no, it's porn. I'm like, oh, okay. It's gay porn. My B. my apologies. And then she explained to me, and I knew because I've heard him talk about it before. Because she watches everything with like a headset, right? Or without a headset. It's always just blasting on the speakers. So I'm like always watching a little bit of anything that she's watching. And that's just my life. Which is super bizarre to me. Because I watch everything with speakers, or with headphones. I watch everything with headphones. Is the idea of other people watching, or like getting out of context stuff that I'm watching is like super weird to me. Yes, I said watching porn. I think I specifically said watching gay porn, but not important. Not important. Ha! Ha! Yeah, enjoy making your food. Have I mentioned movie night tonight happening in the Discord where we're going to be watching gay porn? I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas? Exclamation point Discord. Get on in. Give yourself the movie night roll. So you'll get pinged when it's time for movie night. It'll be at 7 o'clock PST. Which is in about 3.5 hours. Nightmare Before Christmas themed gay sex. What sucks is I know that it exists. I know that exists. But I'm not gonna be watching that. We're gonna be watching the actual Nightmare Before Christmas. What is your favorite part of my stream, Josh? Tell me. Let me know all about it. Also, what's up, Ninja Frog? And yeah, I'm sorry that my nights are like super shitty for everyone on everywhere else. But for me to do nighttime things, it's just like not very good for people. And I'm really sorry. But I'm busy during the day doing this. And I can't validate canceling stream for movie nights. Hey, I like to wake up at 4 a.m. sometimes. Yesterday I woke up at 5:30 by punching my girlfriend in the face. It was really funny, but also I felt really bad. I can't believe you want to accommodate my time zone. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I imagine that went over super well. No, she like grumbled at me super pissed. And I was just like apologizing profusely because I punched her in the fucking face at 5:30 in the morning. I woke up to my alarm and like freaked out to try and turn it off. And instead of reaching for my phone, I just went poopa! Couples things like punching each other. I'm so sorry. You're the only English streamer that goes live earlier than all the other streamers I watch. What streamers do you normally watch? Like what language? I've been working overtime at work since June, and it'll last until February at the earliest. Brutal. Hopefully you're getting paid good shmoney, though. Is, you know, the dream. Did I shout Fupa when I hit her? No, I don't remember what I shouted. Actually, I didn't shout anything. I just kind of smacked her. And then quickly apologized. I'm getting paid all right. It's just the pandemic and people having some money has been brutal on the embroidery industry. Gonna bounce lag. Good luck in the rest of the stream. Have a good one. Later, Andy. Sleep well, friend. I'm assuming you're going to sleep or you're just going to do something else. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Love you, man. I watch Japanese streams a lot for learning, but because of time zones, they all stream in the morning for me. While as English streamers, I watch often start late in the evening. Yeah, most English streamers start like super late. It's really weird. Well, that's partially why I start early. I'd probably have a lot more success if I did late streams because I would get more opportunity for like raids and stuff. But I lose out on raid opportunities and I gain consistency because I don't have a lot of competition. Streaming on a 9 to 5 schedule sounds so nice compared to 5 to other times. They all have their perks. So like if I switched to the other schedule, I'd probably be fine. I just would have to switch my whole life to that schedule. Which is really hard for me to do because, you know, I'm in a relationship with someone who's on a 9 to 5 schedule or 8 to 5 or whatever. So I stream the schedule that I do so that I can spend time with my partner. I basically had a late schedule like that for years when I was in school because I basically slept through all of my classes and was a terrible student, and then would get home and start gaming and shit, and then would game till like 2 a.m. Back in the olden days when I was a high schooler or like young college student. Funny enough, once I got out of college, even before I got out of college, I really switched my schedule to being like super non-degenerate. I've been waking up early most of the time for the last like 3 years. A lot of that does have to do with the fact that I had 8 a.m. classes 2 hours away. And then I had an 8 a.m. job an hour and a half away. There we go. One of the best things about streaming for me, like switching to doing this full time, was definitely the fact that I save hundreds of dollars on gas a month, or a week. I literally save hundreds of dollars a week on gas. It's fucking awesome. Depends on which boomerang trick you're talking about. If you're talking about just like LJAs in general, yeah, they're pretty simple to learn. They're just like a straightforward concept, which is throw boomerang, tap B button, hit A button, right? It's like pretty... Yo, Mindestar, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. Changing the background from something horny, something not so horny, and instead something cute. What's up, Brothers? Yes, the slides are, speaking of the backgrounds, right? The backgrounds are all images submitted by chat in my Discord. And we vote on them at the end of every month. So, if you have an image that you want to see on the Split's backgrounds, submit your favorite images. Everyone gets 2 a month? Everyone gets 1 a month, subs get 2, is what it is. And right now we're voting on the next month's options. So please consider checking out the slides and casting your votes. On Friday, we will have a longer stream, and we will do in-chat polling for the finals. That was almost really bad. Falling there loses like 2 minutes. It sucks. Yeah, what Brush is saying. The LJAs are pretty simple. They all follow the same rules, but some have like more specific like ways to do them. But long story short is the boomerang has to be out of bounds or at a higher elevation to you. Well, that's still out of bounds. A void is just an out of bounds area, isn't it? Minda and Valtris, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. Also, I like how your first chat message, Minda Star, is post-subscribe. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like on a void plane is out of bounds. I don't know. I guess they are different. Because there's like out of bounds and not in a void plane, like stuff behind doors. That was super clean. Sheesh. Oh, please make it. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh, we did it. All that matters is that we don't drown in the sand. Really, really, really bad ESS or whatever, but eh. I know, the Shishi mode's super versatile. For when someone sheeshes, for when someone's cold-blooded, or for when you're like just literally kind of cold. Or just, you know, when the weather outside is frightening, but the fire is so delightful. Or whatever. What's up, Benji? Dude, Raise Fire got some baller emotes. I hope one day I can be on Rave Fire levels. My baller emojis. I can't believe I've never gotten that before in a run. That was the first time I've ever even attempted that in a run. You beat TP today in one sitting? Did some cool glitches I copied from watching you TP nerds? Pog? It's kind of hype. Super hype. Also, Glotters? Look at me. I'm just like my idol, Demon, golding the spinner split by a decent chunk. I'll be getting new emotes eventually. We'll get new blesses and stuff. Yeah, it happens. That's what happens when you do no logic random and sometimes things are hard to find. I need to do more randomizers, but I've been addicted to the grind on the hundo stuff. The biggest issue, honestly, the biggest issue is that I was like super kind of hyped for a new patch to come out and was told it would be like really soon, and I still don't have access to it. So oh, I'm sure Benji's seen the early game or the any percent stuff. But yeah, 1.0 is gonna be huge. I plan to really like buckle down on randomizer content when 1.0 comes out. Demon Owo. Man, I'm learning this game too. It's pretty fun. By the way, if anyone ever has any questions about this game or learning this game, please don't hesitate to ask. I like helping people. If I ever kill my run responding to something in chat, that is not chat's fault, that's my fault. And don't apologize. I'd rather talk to you guys than PB. Any day of the week. Just so that we all know what page we're on. Every now and then I focus, because that's like a segment where I know I can just focus and then go back to chatting. But alright. Like right here, I'm going to focus for a little bit because I need to make sure I don't fuck up this trick. Because I do not want to fight Star-Lord properly. Alright. And I'm not going to. Mimi! Puppers! Oh, did you finally forget that Rebecca exists and now you just want to cuddle? You're such a good little baby. Such a good baby boy. Yeah! 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 That's Pet the Nini. Also, look at this crazy merch. Ugh. I can't even, like, tell you to go buy this merch, because this merch isn't for sale anymore. But it's cute. My other merch is also cute. We're still trying to figure out the best and most affordable, effective way to release Swift Ike branded chokers. The next evolution of speedrunning merchandise. Alright, so we're entering the hardest parts of the run. If I can make it through them without exploding, we'll be in a really good spot. However, runs are prone to exploding in these areas. Dangerous. Dangerous parts of the run. Thank you for believing in me. I'll try my best. Yo, did Midna grab that rupee for me? What a homie. That right there, that's socialism. It's our rupee. Communism, whatever. She's just looking out. She's looking out for me. I did not need my sword. I guess it doesn't matter though. I still pulled the sword out. You don't want to pull it out. It's timeless. Alright, good. No one's paying attention. I almost just lost so much time on such a stupid place to lose a lot of time, which is falling into the ice water there. What? I hate that you can just like, I get that they're ghosts, right? I get that they're ghosts, but why can they just become ethereal for a sec while I'm trying to kill them? So unfair. Wah. I'm doing fantastic, Benji. How's your day going? What's up, Oedipus? Did a uni project and then played TP for 10 hours. Damn. I need to follow you because I was watching some TP earlier. I don't know who I was watching. But I could have been watching you, assuming you were streaming. How is Marith doing? Little baby Marith. Oh, no worries. Once you are streaming it, though, I'll probably stop by. What's up, Curvy Cakes? How do you keep yourself from getting overwhelmed with emotion when a run is going super good? By understanding that it can die at any moment. Also, by having so many of them die. And I'm still not good at it, right? I have good runs die all of the time. Because I get, like, too excited. Funny enough, I actually don't struggle with that in Hundo nearly as much as I do in any percent. In any percent, I used to get the shakes on a good run in, like, the first hour, like, a lot. Because the first hour is just, like, so RNG dependent. That when I got a good run going and got that good RNG, I instantly had this feeling of just like, it's now or never. I can't make a mistake. I don't get this opportunity very often. And then I mom spaghetti all over the place and it sucks. Good luck in getting that second shot of COVID IV protection. The vaccine is what I'm trying to say. I hope you don't get too sick. That was hype. Right? See, that kind of shit. You know, no matter how well I'm playing, I know in TP that stupid shenanigans are just gonna happen that are out of my control. So I really just try and not worry about it as much as I can, because otherwise I come crashing down mentally. Yeah, since I'm work from home, I don't think I'm gonna have access to the booster for a while, but eventually I'll get the booster. Yeah, what a nice little bat. Yeah, we are the opposite of high risk. We are extremely low risk. So. Hey, Wi-Fi leeching. Very poggers. That's what libraries are for. I mean, that would make sense if it's a high-risk job and you got COVID. Are you feeling okay, by the way? I know people have been asking you, like, regularly, but I also want to ask. Since we're talking about it. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll probably do that after Snowpeak. Yeah, Prowko got it. Alright, we now have the big important item. When we're getting TP on the Switch, you know, I have a lot of people say something about that almost every single day, and I have no fucking clue. But I hope that it happens eventually, because it would be really cool to make this game more accessible and also to hype up this game. 'Cause it's so good! This game's so good. Hey, no worries, Prowko. Can you please personally import TP for the Switch? Yeah, I have a guy at Nintendo. I'll have, it's the same guy at Nintendo that always patches shit so that I fail. Tricks? That guy's constantly patching shit for me to, you know, make my content just juicier. Because if I just PB'd all the time, that wouldn't be very fun, you know? And, it's actually kind of shocking how many people I see around Twitch with Midna in their name. But I do think that's because Midna is just like a extreme favorite of Zelda people. The people don't enjoy the success, they enjoy the pain. I think they enjoy like when success is within like reach. There's something about success within reach that is then lost that just hits so differently than anything else. Sweet. Got the rupees I need. Gonna go down the mountain. I want 500 rupees because at 500 rupees I can get the orange at the end here. That's 100. Thank you for the 100 rupee bits. Blue Night Sweets. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sea shanties. But yeah, long story short, TP good game, Minna good character. Definitely a fan favorite. Like, even people who like have played every other Zelda game and then play TP tend to move Minna to their favorite. Like, very quickly. Mallow's pure evil. He's literally Jeffrey Bezos as a baby. So yeah. That's in the ice, right? Yeah, alright, sweet. His attitude is really funny though. Is that from Minish Cap? It's from old school RuneScape. Or just RuneScape. Sea Shanty 2. That was really fast. PogChamp. The strat here is to walk for a little bit. And then die. IRL. Oh my god. I know, even when I'm drinking water all run, which I didn't used to do, I still have, like, dry throat. Shit sucks. Whee! Alright. Remember, if we get to the end of the split, make sure to have your Peepo loves prepared. Hey, Ike, did you announce movie night? Oh my god, good thinking. For those who don't know, I'm having a movie night tonight. We're gonna be watching, The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Be sure to join the Discord if you are interested. Everyone is invited. It's gonna be at 7 o'clock PST. Oh my god, I almost missed that. The gay sex was a one-time joke. Yeah, the draw does a lot of damage. It does the same damage as Great Spin. It's 4:11 p.m. for me. And it's gonna be at 7. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're through. That's just random, but we got it on the second try, which is good. They're kind of just bumping into each other. No good throw. I think he's saying it's gonna be 9 p.m. for him during movie night, because he's in Mexico. Alright, we're through the scariest parts. Yeah, I'm sorry for the people that it's super fucking late for. I'm really sorry. I really wish I could do more stuff with the European crowd. Yeah. But hey, we're getting the bedroom key, also known as the butt plug. It's literally a butt plug. Just look at it. Ow. That's what I get for making that joke every day. So imagine everything after 12. So 13 is 1. Or I'm sure you know that. You're just struggling with the thought. I struggle too, because doing my like manip shit for Pokemon yesterday, I had to do the 24-hour standard. And I'm not used to it. I hate how the 24-hour standard is called the fucking military time. Blech. Like, no, it's just the global standard time, I thought. I missed. Ah! There we go. I don't know if I would love or hate. Living in this manner. I mean, I would hate it, other than these guys. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's 1L, isn't it? That was really good. Get those Peepo Loves ready. Get them ready. I'm gonna... Where's my chill? There it is. Chill, please. Those guys make the manor not worth living in. Unless they chill pleased at me, in which case I'd be okay with them. But they make this game so hard for no reason. They're a bunch of meanies. They also just like ruin a lot of the speedrun stuff. Like when I was doing that second jump from the platform over to like jump next to the Shilfos, sometimes that guy will find you. He'll like see you while you're preparing the jump, and he'll just hurl his little javelin thing at you and knock you off the platform, and you lose like a minute. It's super unfortunate. But it's time. It's time. Who need mirror? When you have my love. Fire! Fire the people loves! You can't use people loves in emote only mode because it's an FFZ emote. Damn it, Prowko! Alright. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. 3, 2, 1. And yes, I know your intentions were noble. I'm sorry that it had to be this way. Is that how long I was gone? A minute 40? Sweet. Yo, best of luck, Brush. You should have plenty of time to be able to get back for movie night, so. Love to have you. Oh, okay. Shots in 2 hours. You still should have plenty of time. Well, I'm not trying to cut some time off with the Waj. That's kind of the point of the breaks, is that I don't have to be a degenerate who sprints to the bathroom or holds it for a fuck ton of time. I can just go piss and then wash my hands and then get my glasses that I left in the bathroom. And then I actually had heard a bunch of loud noises during the run, so I made sure my cats didn't break anything while I was speedrunning. Which they didn't, we're good. But, you know. Woo! Yeah, they were just sleeping. Being good little kitties. I found out our door wasn't shut all the way, which might have been what's been causing the noise. So I shut my door. I find that my controllers get super gunky, like, regardless of the fact that I take really good care of it. Oh, that sucked. Really bad RNG on those guys. Is that early? Yeah, okay. But third try is not too shabby at all. I do think I might lose a lot of time here. I'm not quite sure on that. It's hard to tell. But I don't feel like I fight that optimally. I need to check. I think I lose a lot of time in like little segments like this. But that was Grove 2 skip, a trick that has killed a lot of my runs. Very, very, very hard trick. One of the hardest in the run. But we got it, like third try, which isn't that bad at all. And my attempts were super fast, so. Nini! You're being a little bitch again. Go back to just sleeping like you were. I left the room and came back, and I guess he had hope. And then when I didn't let him also leave the room, he was just like, why? Why? So he's crying again. Hey, Sleepy Marith. It's a cute picture you posted in the Discord. Thank you for sharing. Wait, I'm supposed to be over here. What am I doing? That should be the spot. Indeed, indubitably. Call him Swift Ike Perfect Setup Man. That's me. Not too shabby. Alright, alright. Here we go. If you don't roll fast enough, there. You, bad. I don't remember what the word I was looking for there is. You grab the ledge instead of jumping off. That was some good text mashing right there. You're just hoping I get good spider RNG? Ooh, I did. Ugh, not good Lizalfos RNG. Yep. I had to go like super fucking fast. Oh my god. What the fuck? There we go. Did I get them all? No? God, I fucking hate Lizalfos, dude. They're so nosy. I just like how the optimal strat is to like ignore them. And that just like never works for me because I always have every single fucking one of those Alphos come after me. Alright, let's not get hit by the spinner and fall all the way down to the bottom. Hype. Very exciting. Much progress from yesterday's run. This isn't the right spot. That's looked really wrong. That's not good. Oh no, it was the right spot. Just an idiot. Better safe than sorry. Ads, Omega lol. Yeah, sorry. I stream on Twitch. Highly recommend subscribing or getting an ad blocker. The people who watch ads to support me, I appreciate it. You make me dimes over the course of a day. Yo, I saw some other streamer, I want to say it was Smallant. I've literally only seen this once and it was in Smallant's stream, where he had like an ad, and at the end of the ad, it had a poll. And if you participated in the poll, the streamer got bits. And I thought that was so cool, because it was like a lot of money that they got instantly. All 4 statues? I've never used all 4 statues. If you think about it, every time you guys watch an ad for my stream, you're literally paying for my animals to be pampered. You are buying toys and treats for my precious little babies. Why the fuck? I wasn't waiting. Also, like, subs and bits tend to go to that. Or they go to me, and most of my money is, like, to survive. Which, you know, in the end, gives them a home. So. Prauco, I don't know how much you're joking, but that is a thing. Rebecca wants a goat. And I'm hoping that when we're at the point in our lives where we're trying to get a goat, that I'll still be streaming, because I love this job. I love what I do. Man goats, I believe, are like a minotaur type thing, right? Or you're just saying goats are cute? Like, man, goats are cute. Rebecca wants chickens and goats. Maybe sheep? I'm not sure. I think she doesn't want sheep. Because, like, they lack personality or something. I think one of my favorite aesthetics that I see consistently is the goth lady walking around with her pet, like, bearded dragon. I see that a lot. Because you can get, like, bearded dragon harnesses. Bearded dragons are one of the few lizard things that we don't have. Reptiles, I think, is the word for lizard things. Yo, any head patters? Ike's Pat? Ow! Please don't say they followed me. Hype. Good enough. Yeah, pretty sloppy. But we still have this. I'm glad I finally learned that setup so that I get more than one attempt at this trick. Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh, come on. There we are. Little friend fell into a void. Goodbye, little friend. What's up, Blacks? Blocks. Time for the worst boss in the game. Please stop right there. Oh my god, that's so pog. That's so not pog. Yeah. Okay, Armagoma. Thank you for, you know, just letting the gigantic hand go through you. Stay brisk, y'all. You too, Liz. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Movie night's gonna be a lot of fun tonight. By the way, if I talked about movie night, join the Discord. Get the movie night roll. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I promise. Or maybe not a lot of fun, but it'll be really relaxing and enjoyable. Which is different than fun, but still extremely valuable. In my eyes. Stop. Oh my god! Oh my god! After all of these years of you ruining my life, you were really nice to me today. Thank you. So dramatic. Ruining my life for years. Yeah. It's a boss that gave me bad RNG and I lost some time. Whatever. But also, it's ruining my life. Yeah, make sure if you're joining the Discord, you go into the roles section. Give yourself some of those sweet, sweet rolls. That's how I yell at you to do stuff. My army. Geez, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. I think we're actually ahead. We're actually ahead. Oh my god. Lava stat. Thank you for the good luck on the rest of the run. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite thing in the game. The very, very tight DN. Because everyone here loves tight DNs. Right, guys? Right? Right. Alright. This should be some epic tightness. I wish I could say that I didn't fail the tight DN in practice. But I did. So here's hoping I don't fail it right now. So I was curious, type exclamation point DN and it'll all be explained to you. What's up, Mighty Mouth? Congrats on resubscribing to Trev Person, Pog. Trev's a super sweet dude. Oh, I am doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too, friendo. It's good to see it. It's about that time to race. Can I get some cat jams in the chat? Also, it's the split Barry Loves You. I tried to name it a split that I thought I wanted renamed. I'm trying to name it a split that I wanted renamed that I thought Barry might actually be here for. But apparently if I do a no reset, Barry's not here in time for 4 hours into the run. Which is kind of funny. Hey man, if you're someone who likes cooking, super power to you. 'Cause there's some like really sweet things you can make that are like incredibly healthy and good for you. Or that's what healthy means. Incredibly healthy and taste good. Thank you, Satanic Minnow, for typing exclamation point town. We have exclamation point DN very much so not be a D's nuts joke so that we can set up for the other one. It's very well thought out. Also not my idea. That was definitely Cumulo. Rice is super healthy though. Yeah, go town on these nuts. But it's also an important part of the copy pasta, because right, like it does. The timer doesn't move during towns, so when I'm in like CAC, the timer isn't moving, which is super important. It does move in Castletown though. I think it just moves slower. How do I spin slash? It allows me to not lose speed. You lose your speed when you're touching the snow because of like friction and shit. So you want to be off the ground as much as possible. Which you can accomplish by spinning. For whatever reason, quick spinning gives you height. If I was as funny as Cumulo, I'd be way bigger on Twitch. Deadass. Which is super funny to me, because he's not even a streamer. And he watches me. But he's like genuinely one of the funniest people I've ever met. It's super funny to me. I don't know. I love Cumulo. I hope he's having a wonderful trip. Alright, we are in CAC, so I no longer have to worry about perfect movement and optimal gameplay. Other than I want to save time, so I'm always going to worry about that. Alright, everyone, say hi to SVA, my good friend and companion. This Goron. It's time to give him 600 rupees. Because they need donations from you so they can make money. It's really not much of a donation. It's, you want to just give me money? It's kind of weird, but whatever. Shit. I messed up. You don't have to watch that cutscene if you open up the door. It'll overlap. Not a huge time loss, but it all adds up. I am unfortunately out of water bombs, so I'm gonna lose a little bit more time here. Just a sec. Funny enough, by the way, a little bit of Swift Ike history. The only run I've ever completed where I didn't get every single item. The item I didn't get was this heart piece. No, I actually completed the run still. I got a PB. I was so far ahead that I PB'd coming back to get the heart piece. That was fun. Hey, movie! I wonder why my file name is called movie. It's because it's fucking movie night. Join the Discord. Hopefully that's not getting too tiring. Unlike other categories, we actually talk to the mailman on purpose because skipping him takes a lot of time. Because this mailman, we'd have to skip 3 or 4 times. Yeah, we have to skip him 4 times. During this segment, which all of those together would end up losing more time than just talking to him. Yeah, obviously I'm going to keep bringing it up movie night, but not, like, to the extreme that I have been. I was doing it after, like, every dungeon, but as a Twitch streamer, it's always important to keep in mind that everyone who's watching you at any given moment is different than, you know, like, people are always filtering in and out. That's just how Twitch works. And so you just have to repeat yourself a lot, and the more comfortable you are with that, that means you can give a more genuine experience to all the new people every single time. Oh, the joke's getting old. What's up, Moss Moth? Thank you for the good luck. Always wear headphones? Why is that? I don't remember that rule. It's because of how often I have, like, children moaning. Ah. She's just so excited. Alright, I am done giving her bugs. Because I'm at the maximum wallet capacity. I know you have bugs. Dude, I think we're doing all right here, which is nice. Why are you assuming that your roommates? Are people you've lived with for years. I had roommate. I literally have moved every year except for this year for the last like 4 or 5 years, and had like different roommates every time. It wasn't my favorite. Voice actor delivering bug moan voice line. Hey, how was that? It was perfect. Thank you. I still want to know what exactly went down for the star minigame voice lines. That's what I use for when people subscribe. The sound of like the girls moaning, right? the like lots of girls moaning. But it's actually 6 different screams and moans like overlapping each other, and one of them is dead ass just like not even kind of not a sexual moan. All of the other ones are like what, and then one of them is just it's like, okay, whatever. Who the fuck recorded this and put it into the game? Yo, what's up, Evie? Average fangirl. Yep, just average fangirls just moaning over points in a minigame. Just regular fangirl moaning stuff. I like forgot how many I was supposed to give SVA here. Do you guys not moan when you find a bug? Weirdos. What happens in the TP studio session stays in the CP studio session? True. I wish that was true for like other shit. Also, sheesh! Woo! Gotta love me some sheesh Goron. Yow! The official sheesh Goron. Look at me just waddling around with a big barrel. This minigame makes no sense either. The Goron just wants you to throw some Springwater at him. And the other Goron just, yeah. He really wants some Springwater, so we're gonna give you this big barrel. And I want you to go over to him and just fucking hit him in the goddamn head with it. It'll wake him up. Lazy ass. He's got a bridge to finish. Oh, Proko just says hi to everyone. Because he's extremely friendly. It's like when coaches get water dumped on them after a game. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'd buy that. Bro, look at that chart. Yeah, it's a nice chart. Assuming you're talking about the graph down there. It's a very good graph. Really shows the run and how fantastic it was. Except for that one segment where it went down by quite a bit. That, we don't talk about that one. That's the segment that didn't matter. The irrelevant segment of sorts. Oh, gotta get my back stretched. But the gameplay makes the chart. I could show you some other charts that probably look a lot different. But I like this chart. This chart doesn't necessarily show you how good this run is. But it does show you how far I've come, considering getting a sub 7 is really hard. Okay, chill. I was hoping no one would take how far I've come and change it into distance of literal ejaculation. But, alas. No. That's so bad. Remember, tight DN cycle. You guys aren't horny all the time, just like a lot of the time. Because I don't moan. I'm just chilling. What's up, Fair Show? Oh, that time loss is brutal. Brutal. I have to play so well to maintain this. Oh, fuck. There's definitely like distinct groups of people. Like with certain conversations that are talking and aren't talking. And I find it kind of funny. Like if we're talking about like horny shit, there's like a certain group of people who will talk. And a certain group of people who like will not talk. Because they're just like, oh my god. Twitch chat being horny. What else is new? Not again, dude. Why does this keep happening to me? I like play it rather safe now too, but the chicken just like ran away. That loses like 40 seconds and the run is now back in the red by a lot. Sorry that I choked at picking up the chicken again. So it's happened like 5 times. It's super fucking frustrating. It just like sprints away from me. But whatever. As long as I make the DN cycle, I'll continue the run. I can't. It ran away from me. I can't do anything with it. Luckily, it happened during, like, I don't know. Shit's super frustrating. I, like, was panicking, too, trying to walk hella slow so that it wouldn't get away. And it still got away. And I was like, do I boomerang? Like, what do I do? It just sprinted to the edge. But, whatever. That's what I get for bringing my runs back time and time again. Because I'm overdramatic. The DN cycle does move here, however. So I do need to be fast. Dude. I just can't believe how many of my runs go from best pace ever to not, while I'm literally on a split with no tricks. And I just am fucking up. And now we're behind by 20. Yeah, what? Just delete it. I didn't even read the message, but now I read it and it's like, what the fuck? What are you thinking? That's probably why you said something super fucking questionable. Think. You should always think before chatting, even in Twitch chat. I could, yeah, streamers say some super fucking stupid shit. I'm very happy to not be one of them. I don't really care if you have a problem with it, unless you're working on it, in which case, good. You should be. But it is a process. We all have to grow from somewhere. Best of luck on your journey. Yeah, there's also a lot of like really fantastic streamers, but there's definitely some questionable ones. We need to watch what they're saying a little bit more. I think this segment's been super clean, which is the most important one. Also, just because you're getting called out doesn't mean you're like in trouble or anything. Just like, if we don't call people out for doing stuff, then they don't get better. Yes, Pog? Yo, good night, Ninja Frog. Take it easy. I appreciate the kind words. Nice, okay. Hope that cock's gonna get away from me, the cucko. But I wrangled it. Professional cucko wrangler. Big frog? Alright, that was super clean. Our day-night cycle should be saved. That's like the spookiest part. Because if you have a bad cycle there, you might have to like wait for that little platform, like the rotating one at the top. That starts moving when you enter the warp from CAC. Or from like when you start this split. Where'd the chicken go? You're not getting away from me this time. Oh my god. I'm hoping my practice earlier pays off. With finding the bug. Which was, admittedly, a strange thing to be practicing, but... you know, we'll see. Oh shit, it's almost daytime. Oh shit. I had that amount of time. It just turned daytime. So like 8 seconds to spare or something like that. Yikes. It looks like it's in the spot that I practiced. And it was. Thank you. Isn't that a good feeling? Oop. Is it creepy you love seeing selfies in Discords? It's only creepy if you make it creepy. I like seeing people's selfies in the Discords. It's like adding faces and shit to communities. You know? These are people I spend so much of my day with, so much of my life with at this point. And you know, getting to know them better is like super fucking cool. And you get to like, I don't know, vibe. But also not everyone's comfortable with it. So I don't like pressure. Where'd that bug go? What? The fuck? Oh, it's just like flying around somehow. Whatever. Come over here, bug. Where? How does it keep avoiding me? What is happening with this stupid bug? Some bugs are just out to get me. I'm convinced. Mono Wheel, thank you for the follow. I think I've seen that name before. Somewhere. I'm gonna get 50, 5, 6, 7, 5. Good, I'm actually good on rubies. Because that's right, I'm gonna get 30 from the yellows, 50 from the purple, and then I'm at 20. That should be 100. I think I know how to do simple math. Ooh. And away we go. It's too bad I never figured out a cloud manip to make it always rainy. Even though I think the rain is laggy, I'm not sure. You hated the part with the spinner? The spinner track? I always think that that's like everyone's favorite spot in their memory. I think people think about the Beyblade thing there, and they're just like, man, the spinner was the coolest item, and they forget that they used it twice. What's up, waterproof teabag? Gong, please. I mean, it's easy to fall. Nothing wrong with that. I've fallen before in a run, so you know, at least you're not me. Also, I like how that bug lost me so much time that I should be in the town already. I can't have a good split here. Something stupid happens every single run. Can I please still be ahead? Please, I have 10 seconds to enter. Ah! Ah! 0.2 seconds ahead. Still ahead. I'll take it. Ooh. I had a stream a while ago where I practiced this for 2-3 hours straight. I ended up having an attempt that was on par with the TAS. I've never had anything that fast in a run though. It's hard to have that level of stamina like 4 hours into a run. Isn't it canon that Minna shoves that red pointy thing into him every time to make him a wolf? I mean, yeah. But, you know, what if he's just used to it, you know? My man's a fan of having things shoved into him. I don't know what to tell you. He's a good bottom. We all have our talents. Ow. That's my talent. I can bonk on anything. As much as I want to just tell everyone to wolf jam, I'm gonna read the this message. Bit of a masochist if you think about it. He practically gets gaslit and forced into being a hero every iteration of the game. Poor guy. What if one time he just wants to be the girl boss, you know? Just once. He just wants to be the girl boss. Or the gatekeep, but that's normally just like happening at the same time. Still ahead. Still ahead. Rebecca was so fucking optimistic that when you, that in the new Breath of the Wild 2, you were gonna play as Zelda in some way, shape, or form. Because we rescued Zelda. Why wouldn't we play as her? She's clearly someone who wields a lot of magical power and has been training to fight. But then the very first thing we see of Breath of the Wild 2 is Zelda falling into like a hole or something, because why would we ever let Zelda be a playable character? That's for Smash Brothers and Smash Brothers only. And even in Smash Brothers, Zelda's kind of trash. Yikes. Oh, can you play as Zelda in those games? Or a game where Zelda has to save the kingdom, and then there's just the side quest where you get to be his Link, get to play Link. That'd be hype. Just like have it be a DLC of the game where you're just playing God, what's that game? That like pixel farm game that everyone loves. Just that, but it's Link. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, but it's Link. Katra, thank you for the selfie in the Discord. A game where you play as Ganon would be kind of cool. I'd be down to play a game where you play as Ganon, but like finding out that it's your destiny. Because like Ganon in all of the games, there's usually some lore about how he's just like a male born into the Gerudo society, right? And he's just chilling. And you're not supposed, males aren't supposed to be born in the Gerudo. It's supposed to be female only. So I think it'd be cool to have one that's like him, his like upbringing to becoming this like demon king, you know? Give Ganon a little bit more lore. Instead of just he wants all the power because bleh. Power good, Link bad. Evil. What if there's like a sweetheart? What if Ganon has a sweetheart that he lost because he didn't have enough power? Just, I fucking love when bad guys have a reason to be bad guys. Also, good night, Evie. Take care, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Do we ship Ganon X Impa? I don't ship Ganon with anything. Currently. They need to give him more lore! I made a mistake! That's not good. That's way too far to the right. Oh no! That should be good. Or not? Oh my god, am I actually killing my run to a trick I haven't failed in 2 years? I'm missing it again. Alright, that's flawless. Son of a bitch. I think something that would be interesting is if you play as Link, he gets corrupted, then you play as Ganon to save the world from Link so you can destroy it. Like Megamind. Yeah. Like Megamind. I'll have to add Megamind to the list of movies that we watch in movie night someday. That movie's actually so good. Reminder, by the way, that movie night is tonight at 7 PST. We're gonna watch movies. We watch Shrek sometime? Yeah, maybe. It's low on the priority list. I think Shrek's like a good movie, but I feel like everyone's seen it a few times. And like, I feel like it's always requested for movie nights. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen 3 or 4 other streamers that do movie nights do Shrek. And it's just, I don't know. I did enjoy the movie night, and I don't remember whose channel it was. I want to say it was Robman Pac-Man. We watched High School Musical. Just like all of them. That was baller. Good movies. Or was it just the one with the golf course, which is like 3? God, I can't believe I just lost 30 seconds on that split. So bad. I mean, I watched Shrek when I was a kid, and like I've watched it a few more times. 2 is the golf course one? Which one's 3? Whatever, High School Musical 2 slaps. I do hate that, like, when High School Musical stuff was coming out, like, if you were a dude, you had to hate that shit. It was just, like, the thing that you did. And now I'm just like, oh wait, this kind of fire. What's up, guy downstairs? GG's. Can we get some GG's in the chat for the guy downstairs? It was big PB. Keep up the good work. Ow. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Is if you were a dude and you liked it, you were probably gay. What'd you do wrong? I'm actually super curious. And they were sorta right. Pog? You know what? I had that thought. I thought it might have been that guy downstairs. I just wasn't sure. I didn't know enough. Wow. Pixels. Everyone either simped for Zach or Vanessa, and it was a big awakening for a lot of people which one that was. I mean, I still simp for Zach. God damn, that guy's got a body. Nothing wrong with a little bit of simping. The, like, main bad chick's brother. I also kind of love him. Mostly the part where he gets a spine at the end of the movie. Can you die? Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly who you were talking about. Yeah, it was a spine transplant. Haha. Funny joke. Although most of my jokes are horrible, so you're on par. They literally talk to their parents. How did you read the dynamic wrong? It's like their parents' golf course. Is that high enough? Ah! Why is it that in life we're always struggling to get high enough? Climbing the corporate ladder. Or smoking weed, one of those. Whichever one you're into. Wait, did the Uku just walk through the door with me? No. Okay, I didn't think it could, but it looked like it was trying to. He just wanted to join me in this wonderful world. Speed. I know, and I just left him there to die. I mean, not really. I'm going to go slay the dragon. Which, if you think about it, is the same lore as Shrek. So, Twilight Princess was basically Shrek 5. That's a spicy meatball. What? Huh? You were really close to adding that quote. I believe in you to give it another shot. Woo! All of my years playing a Halo pays off in this one temple. You did add quote instead of quote add. Look, I didn't make the bot. Come on now. There is not a place to read all of the quotes. I mean, there is on my computer, so like I could export them. Or on my laptop. The bots run off my laptop. And the reason why I have it set to just anyone can add quotes is because I'm not popular enough to have quotes exist without it being available to everyone. Right? I don't have like a mod here 24/7 listening and adding quotes of every funny thing I ever say. And if you have a quote system with like no quotes, it's just boring. So by letting everyone add quotes, I can just remove the ones that are like stupid. Because it's not like there aren't bad quotes every now and then, I just remove them. Or when people make like accidental test quotes or whatever. There's a lot of bangers in the quotes. Can we only add quotes by you or something in chat? Generally, that's preferred. So usually the quotes that are from people in chat get their own like command. So we have exclamation point box, because that was Box saying something really funny. It's box of 2 X's. And away I go. Box Ghost. We already got the quote. It's right there. Ooh, a double-handed? Ooh. Oh, single-handed. You love to see it. What a cool looking trick. Yeah, there's a 1-minute cooldown. The infamous cried. Yep. Known for his being extremely nice to people. Oh, what a good fan tower. Is my audio fucked? No. Have a nice lurk, lemon pop. Sup, Sibby? What do you mean for some reason? I thought you said that. Whatever, it's a banger. That Skyrim quote is literally just from TP. It's like the first quote of the game. But it was his favorite quote of the game. He said it's like his favorite thing. And he used to say it all the time when runs would die. And it was funny. But now I don't see him very often. He's off living his life being a Simikins is Simikins. This is Skyrim. It's literally the very first line, yeah. Also, one of my like childhood best friends just followed me on Twitch, and it makes me feel good. And I wanted to share that because I don't think they're here anymore. I think they were lurking for a bit and they dipped. Every time I join, it's me fighting this dude. Hey, I mean, you're joining during good runs then. What's up, Captain Morgan? What if I told you we went to preschool together? I would probably believe you. Because I believe everyone. I'm like extremely naive. But also, it was preschool. I don't remember anyone I went to preschool with. I don't remember anyone I went to preschool with. Because I didn't go to preschool with anyone that I, like, stayed being friends with. My youngest friend that I met that's, like, not past is, Neonat in the chat. But he's really busy these days. Yeah, I lived in a tiny town and probably would have had that experience, but then we moved to a different tiny town. Not as tiny. Whee! Damn, that's high up. I used to think you were good at this game, and I still do. Hey, thanks. I got scared there for a sec. Too bad for you, I've been fooling you this whole time. All the kids hated you because you were the good kid. I'm so sorry. I was not the good kid. The only thing that I remember from kindergarten / preschool, I don't remember which one it was. I want to say it was kindergarten though. I remember there was this young girl who stole my favorite fucking crayon, and she wouldn't give it back to me. And so I grabbed some scissors and I cut her ponytail off. I got in a lot of trouble. It's like the only thing I remember from that young. But she stole my fucking crayon. She deserved it. You don't just steal another person's goddamn crayon. You know? Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. So we're gonna take a quick pause. I need to potty. Hee. This next segment's pretty long. Bloop. Sorry for the wait, but I am back. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, Simi, we haven't had this conversation, have we? I pause now. Kane Razor, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it. But I'd love to hear your thoughts, Simi, as someone who generally opposes me, but is very open-minded about this kind of discussion. I've been planning on making a YouTube video as well. I just need to write the script and stop being a little baby. But long story short, I think it's weird the way that we allow breaks in some categories for health reasons, but not in others for different health reasons. And I think that every single community should sit down and discuss the options of having RTA exceptions, or RTA, yeah, not RTA, because it would allow for more healthy habits for speedrunners, as well as more accessibility for those who can't sit still for categories, if the games allow for it. Because I think TP Hundo, and just TP in general, all our categories are really long, and they have like really natural breaks. And I think that it's something that we should consider, that small regulated breaks should be allowed during segments that are like natural breaks. Such as when you beat a boss. Like, you're forced to be on this screen where you can't do anything. You know? Oh, hi. I just let out the dog, too, so you can have him. But, yeah, I had the argument with a few people, and I don't feel that these breaks interfere with the competitive integrity of the run, so long as they're a certain time. So I'm giving myself a max of 5 minutes for the breaks. If I go over the 5 minutes, my run is now invalid. I still plan on submitting this. I don't plan on bringing it up with the TP Discord because I don't think it'll do anything until other stuff is moved, or until I have a PB and more proof of evidence that this is just as competitive as RTA. Because I do think it's important that competitive integrity stays the most important aspect of the run. But I don't think I'm losing competitive integrity by only having small allowed breaks at specific spots. I also make sure to lose time every single time I take a break. I always pause at the time where I think I would have to have the text box be. There's like that delay there. And then I always unpause the timer before I press the text box, so that the timer's moving more than it normally would. Even if it's just a little bit, I want to make sure I'm being safe about it, so that no one thinks I'm trying to get an extra second, you know? But without these rules, I have to go without water the entirety of my stream, because otherwise I just have to pee too much, because I have a really small bladder as well as sensory issues. And I don't think that should be a good reason for me to be unable to speedrun this when we have alternatives. Is my spiel. Something like that is what I'm gonna put. What was I saying? Yeah, something like that spiel is what I'm gonna put in the YouTube video. I think I saw Linkus tweet on the same topic, that people assume they'll use the breaks to cheat or something, but that people should assume they won't and only look into it if it looks suspicious. Exactly. I think back in the day when we switched from TA to RTA, to try and stop cheating, was fine, and I'm sure it helped a lot, but at this day and age, if you're good at splicing, like we have really good video editors and shit, and video editing software. If I wanted to splice, I could do it just as easily with RTA as I can TA. just, I can't. I'm not going to, because I don't want to splice. That's not really the point. That's not why I'm speedrunning. I'm not trying to be the best speedrunner ever. And I think most people know that about me. Because I make that obvious by my 0 practice. So if all of a sudden I have the record, maybe look into it. But even in TP, I think as a lot of people come back when I talk about this with, hey, you know, I don't see why... you know, I don't know why we need this for categories of X length. We should only need it for this length of categories. Right? Like, obviously, it makes sense for Breath of the Wild, because it's so long, or for Hundo. And it's just like, yeah, for sleep. But I want to be drinking water constantly, but if I do that, I have to pee every hour. Sometimes twice an hour. I have a very unfortunate situation. Even in TP any %, I've thrown runs because I needed to pee. And it's stupid because I have all of these very natural breaks that I could have just paused during if it was more accepted. And like, even with the breaks that are, you know, RTA viable, Master Sword, Squidna, Argarok, Morpheal, etc., you have to like sprint to the bathroom, piss as fast as possible, and probably not wash your hands. And that shit's so weird when we could just pause. We could just pause and walk to the bathroom, piss, wash your hands, and then walk back and then go back to speedrunning, right? Oh yeah, I got a gold. That's cool. I forgot about that. That's a really, really good gold, by the way. Because I've never had sits that fast before. And I've been running that split's been the same since any %. So I'm really proud of that. Yeah, is it really a speedrun if you're not, like, pissing on your hands? But hopefully one day I can bring this up with the TP Discord, and hopefully one day this becomes a more natural thing, or like a more standardized thing. Exactly. I'm gonna read your message for the lurkers. I think if this had come up like 2 months ago, I'd have a different perspective. Because I used to think if for some reason people get interrupted, they should just pause and not worry about finishing TA and or submitting. But then I had a run where I did that, PB'd, and felt like garbage. And I think it's so silly that we're like just supposed to, if something happens in our life that we have to deal with, except that our run is now worthless. And it's just like, really? Really? Was my run really just like not valid because I had to stop for a little bit to go do something? Like, it's so dumb. I'm sorry that my life gets interrupted more than yours does. There were some people who said, you know, what if I use these breaks to go practice, right? That was like another one of the big like comebacks to this. You know, what if I take a big break and go practice the next segment? Don't let it be that long. The break can only be a certain amount of time. If you really need to get up and be gone for a large chunk of time, okay, like that sucks. Maybe have it be TA or something. I think we should have TA boards as well. But I think TA, RTA, and what I'm thinking of should all exist in some form. Because I also think that there is something prestigious about sitting down in a chair, starting a run, and finishing it without getting out of the chair. But I don't think it's so necessary. I don't think it's so necessary that it needs to be, like, the only way that we do speedrunning stuff. It shouldn't be the standard anymore, that's for sure. Yes, it's not. I'm not exactly advocating for TA being official. I'm advocating for there being, like, some kind of mix of both. But I also do think that TA should have a spot on the boards. I think in general we need to stop. We need to change our mindset about how the boards work. Because we would just end up with more people doing it, right? If you make it more accessible to put runs on the board, you just end up with more runners, and that's like almost always a good thing. The only downside is if you end up hating the new runners, in which case that sucks, and I'm sorry that you brought shitty people into the community, but that could have happened either way, right? Like, the shitty people can join the community even when there's only 5 people in it. That shouldn't be a reason to not want 10 people. Yeah, gatekeeping bad. No gatekeep. No gaslight, no gatekeep. Gertrude the Gate. Do you want a modified RTA? More or less. I don't know what a good name for it is, but just not RTA. I think there's a time and place for RTA, and that time and place is when your category is less than an hour and has no good breaks. Cut P%? Yeah. Or I think it was PTA or something like that. Real piss attack or piss time? No, yeah, it was piss time attack. Like, to me, and for those in chat and aware, I'm a TP verifier. Hold on, I have to not fail this stupid room. Officially labeled stupid room. Okay. The cheating aspect isn't so significant, but my first impression of this is being doubtful. Not because of cheating practice or whatever, but because of the moment you pause the timer, you can't say the run took X amount of time. Because it took X amount of time plus break. But like, isn't the impressive thing that it was one segment, not the fact that you did it without needing to go to the bathroom? That's the way I always try to look at it. Like, at the end of the day, if when I come back from my break and I fail a trick, I still failed the trick and lost time. Right? I can't do it over. It's essentially the same. I do think it's important that you mark down where your breaks are for the verifiers. Oh, Spidey shot, baby. Right? Like, is that Spidey shot really because I went peed earlier? No. Beans! What's that? Xeno free fire. Fury. Beans! Hope you're having a good day. Beans of fire. Xeno of fire. Okay, cool. Do I speedrun any other Zelda games? I've speedrun Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. And that's all. I've also speedrun SM64, but that's not really a Mario or a Zelda game. I mean, I more mean that I think I'm very much in the RTA mindset, as in, to me, how long a rung is the real amount of time it took between. Breath of the Wild 100% is a very extreme example, and I'm glad there are sleep breaks, because people doing 100% before that were slowly killing themselves. Before I would take the situation that you're saying with SVA as well. I used to just take the time loss to go to the bathroom, or would just hold it and be miserable, and it sucked. But talking to the comparison you had earlier of speedruns are a marathon. I still think it's a marathon. In fact, when doing research, I found that most marathons don't go longer than 3 to 4 hours. They tend to expend sweat, making it so they're less hydrated, so they don't need to pee as much, and they tend to go to the bathroom anyways. The thing for me for why they don't have pauses is not so much that it's not a marathon anymore, so much as it is you're not able to, right? How do you pause a timer fairly for everyone across the board? You can't. But in speedrunning we can. We have a pause button on our live split. It's an individual thing. I can very feasibly pause the timer and still have it be all of the moments of the run where I'm playing are equal. A lot of people, when I had this discussion earlier, did mean literally marathons, and were saying, like, in real marathons you just take the time loss, and I was just like, in real marathons everyone takes the time loss generally, and they never go longer than like 4 hours. And yes, water isn't, or, you know, bathroom water isn't the only issue. Some people have kids, some people have pets. During my last bathroom break, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I scooped some poop out of my litter box for my cat. I knew Rebecca would be home soon and she'd appreciate that because it smelled really bad in our house. And during the first one, I heard loud noises, so I went and double checked. There were no, like, broken shit everywhere. But, you know, we don't need to... Yeah, he's allowed to have his interpretation of what a marathon means to him. That's fine. Humans are so inefficient. I want a refund. I wish I could get a refund, but I can't. I also just want shit to be more accessible, you know? I've had a lot of people tell me that they'd get into speedrunning if they thought they could sit still for X amount of time, right? For the time of their category without needing bathroom breaks or etc. And that's enough of a reason for me to consider these breaks and such. But eventually, I'll take this to the TP mods and see, or just to TP Discord and we'll discuss it. But when I first brought it up, it wasn't even like TP related. It was just like me thinking out loud, how come Breath of the Wild gets pauses for health reasons, but other games don't? And just like, why is the only health thing that we think about is sleep? Like, I literally used to not drink any water before or during my runs because I wouldn't be able to do my runs. I couldn't speedrun if I drank fluids. So I would purposely not drink any water so that I could do my runs. And I would try and drink all of my water after stream. And you're good, Rebecca. It's all good. Got him. Oh yeah, getting some real good rupee RNG, preparing for Cave of Ordeals. Getting that green rupee. Woo! Yeah, I'm glad to have the conversation with Simi before I... Another green? A lot. Yeah, I'm glad I got Simi's perspective before. Wait, hold on. I made my YouTube video. And yeah, I think that a lot of people nowadays are full-time runners. And I think it's important to keep their health in mind. Even the people that aren't full-time runners are still doing this like multiple times. A day or multiple times, like over a long course of time, long period of time. What's up, Ace? Thank you for the double good lucks. Like, even when I was watching, like, Dean, who had a, a full-time job while he speedrun, when he was running, he was still, doing, like, 4, 5, 6-hour sessions of just, like, constantly putting themselves in this situation where they can't hydrate if there's someone like me. But, like, yeah, for me, I do this every day. It's very important. It's probably had decently negative impacts, decently negative impact on my health, not drinking water as much as I would want to. Because I also take Adderall, which dehydrates you. prescribed Adderall, of course. I'm not just like taking Adderall so that I can be fast or some shit. That'd be embarrassing with how far behind I am of record. It's also your choice to do this every day. There's no requirement as a speedrunner to do daily runs. That's very much the norm of speedrun streamers. Yeah, it's more of just like, regardless of, you know, if it's necessary or not. You know, you look on the other side of like, why is it necessary that it saves RTA? Like, how big of a deal would it be to make it healthier for these people who do it all the time, and then just viable for people who just like literally can't sit for any runs. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Oh my god. Rip. That seemed early. Ooh, no? Okay, okay. I'll take it. I don't complain. Okay, Captain Morgan. Damn. Shot point blank. When people get their messages deleted. Okay, is that a quote from Dodgeball? What I was gonna say, when people get their messages deleted, do they like, is there generally like this feeling of attack? Because my thoughts usually like, you said something that might have made people uncomfortable. Which is enough of a reason to remove the message. Also, I can't believe that failed. I agree that the prestige is important, and that's why RTA shouldn't be removed, but it shouldn't be the standard. Because by making it the standard, you're excluding people. So, JM here saying that he's disabled and can only sit in one spot for a couple hours at a time. You could never run with the current rule set. Any category for TP, basically. And that's so unfortunate, because this game's awesome. And I feel like a lot of people's mindsets in this situation is, well, run a different game. What if they want to run TP? Oh my god. No, my time loss! I don't know, I'm more extremist in that respect. The prestige needs to be reassigned because you can't make RTA not the standard if it still exists and is the most prestigious. I can see that. Gotta run all the dog, yep. What's up, Flora? Thanks for the good luck. but having a clear marker of TA versus RTA and having RTA the time of the TA runs included, sorting by RTA time by default or something, preserves said prestige. My thing is, if at some point I were to get, or you know, someone were to get like a really good PB, and someone were to get a world record in any of the main TP categories, it would be earned no matter how they got it, right? Like, they're hard records to beat. And it shouldn't be, like, tucked away, you know? Just because they paused to go to the bathroom. Yes, it is Cave of Ordeals time, so I should probably try and focus on the run and not get bodied. All greens. All greens. I'm not even talking about emulator right now. What's low percent? It's a category where you beat the game with the least amount of stuff as possible, as fast as possible. Oh no. I hope with the new with like elo.com we start getting some more advanced features like that. They're a much more powerful team than the old people who are in charge of speedrun.com. Ah, where am I going? Again, sorry if I miss anything in chat. This is the part of the run where I focus a lot, because if I make any mistakes, I lose a lot of time. He ate a salad yesterday. No, I didn't. I ate a salad the day before, I think. I don't think I ate salad yesterday. No, I don't remember eating a salad. No, I didn't eat that. I just ate the pasta. Oh my god. Is this to earn? Sure. I think, maybe? You never know what's gonna happen. And the reason it takes 21 hours is because we have a trick that allows us to skip some items or some things that takes many hours to complete. There's a video, my YouTube video up of the record. There's also a video from the channel Lowest Percent explaining how it works. It's extremely interesting. Ah, shit. What's an AFS record? All few shadows? Okay. My brain went to all fairy rewards, and I was like, we don't have an all fairy rewards. Holy shit, this money. Also, the man, what's up? Link, Seth, thank you for the good luck. Ruby! And I agree, if you got it legitimately, it should have been the record. Cause like, fuck, man. Woo! That last little jelly. Was spooky. What's this floor? It's like ice stuff, right? Also, I feel like you switched to having the mindset of rather just kill runs because you assumed that's the only option. My mind goes to, why can't we just pause? What makes this option so not an option? Nice. I almost got yelled at. Told to do my chores. Eat my vegetables. Yikes. I would have liked that money, but whatever. God, the rupees is so good. And in this conversation, when we're talking about TA versus RTA, are we calling TA with like the way I want TA to be? Or just like in general, all TA? Good night, Jason. Thanks for hanging out, man. Because I do think there's a difference between TA and what I'm suggesting. Because what I'm suggesting isn't TA. TA is pause whenever you like, for as long as you want, and then come back. It's literally just do it with as many pauses. You know. I think they're very different and should be treated differently. So when discussing this, I think it's important to not be talking about just TA. Because TA, that argument of like, what if I make a big mistake and I take a mental reset, right? I think that has value. I think that is a skill that speedrunners have to have. But I don't think you can have a mental reset in less than 5 minutes. Shit. Did I get them all? Unfortunately, this I was like immediately onto a floor that saves a lot of time by having Great Spin. So I just had to drink the milk. I've never actually gotten hit on that fire floor before. That was new. But it wasn't a big deal. Because I still had my milk. Ah. What sucks is I think this floor actually has a heart, so I could have just healed here. But I would have lost a lot of time on the floor previously. So it was still worth to... stop and drink. Fuck you, chill foes. Little bitches. Oh my god, that actually happened. I was so happy to be going into this floor with full health, and now I'm not. Arguably still a pretty good floor though. Rather solid.
Pralco just simped $2. Thanks, homie.
On the people. Oh! He needs some milk.
Even the $2, Broco. Son of a bitch. These dark nuts not so hot. I did get the rupee, which is very, very important. I think this pace is still okay. I'm not sure though at this point. Cause like ultimately I want to be ending in the 17-minute range, but I've never gotten that before, so I don't know why I'd be getting that now. I guess there's no reason why I couldn't get it. There's like a minute left, but I'm not done yet either. Alright, now is when I want. Like, I still have 2 more floors. But I should be finishing in a good time, regardless. Just like it's not, you know, as good as it could be. But it's still an 18. Which is very solid. The question is, can I do cats? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm hopeful. I've practiced it. We cat, we jam. Ike will not get slammed. Eh, good enough. Ike, can I slam you? No, you weren't here when I was talking about how all of the other Mexican chatters were here. And I said, where'd JC go? And then he was gone. We had the whole gang. You were all here. And then you left me. So no. I'm Madge. But like right there, Simi, you're essentially implying that these runs aren't good runs because they're not RTA. Right? Which is just kind of fucked. That's not what you meant, but like it can be implied. That's all I was trying to say. Sorry. I don't want to attack anyone. Might be. I love Simi. I'm not trying to throw him under the bus. Or anything. Oh my god. Alright, cats. It's time for you to meet your maker or whatever. I don't really make cats, but I'm going to talk to all of them. But I agree that as of right now, it is proper for it to be RTA. But that's kind of the goal that we're trying to change, ultimately. Can you climb? I think the goal should be in one attempt, clear all of the stuff, right? Because I think that that's just as hard. The thing that decides whether or not a run is good or not should be whether or not they perform. Yeah, I got you, bitch. So I think at the end of the day, if I gave someone, if people were using this rule set that weren't, you know, of the same skill caliber of me or Demon, they're not gonna beat me or Demon. That's just how it is. Yes, I was talking to the cat with the gotcha. He ran behind me, thought he was sneaky. That was almost a gold, cats. I wanted to cold and then like pop the fuck off, but I didn't gold. Suck! Shut up, cat. Oh yeah, they care a fuck ton about RTA. They care a fuck ton about RTA, but I do think that just has to do with you know, it's been the standard for so long at this point. The last time TA was the standard was back with Speed Demo Archives, which most people don't even know what that is at this point. But ultimately, these are hobbies that we do for fun, and we should make them as accessible as possible. And our leaderboard should reflect that. Even though the leaderboards just are like the competitive part of the hobby, and you know, you don't need to worry about the leaderboards, blah, 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 blah. People do care about the leaderboards. It's a very big motivator for a lot of people, and it's really important that it reflects the people's best interests. He's got a lot of face and a lot of beard, so easy to be mistaken. Also, Simi, my favorite thing about Hundo, you're talking about like how Hundo is different from AD and any percent. The only extra break I get from any percent, despite it being 3 hours longer, is I get the Hylia cutscene at 4 hours and 45 minutes. That cutscene is technically long enough to pee if you sprint. I lost about 10 seconds to it yesterday peeing. No fuck ups? No. Can I ping? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely an actual PB pace. I'm ahead of my balance. Sweet. But there it is. There's the pace. I'm having some Cheez-Its. Also, movie night's running a little late, apparently. God damn it. But, all over it like a nice jam. Yeah, we're on a pacer. We're on a pacer. Oh my god, we're slowly losing seconds, though. Hi, Ling Ling. Hi, Risk. Connor. Hold on, I gotta focus. Sweet. What's up, Kate? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Cryo Prism, thank you for the good luck. Sub Box Ghost. I know you've been here, but I'm still setting sub. What's up, Connor? 75. Thank you for the bad luck, Adina. What the fuck? I thought you loved me. Praga, thank you for the good luck. Fuck Rebecca. Trickster Queen, thank you for the good luck. Liz, thank you for the bad luck from Liz. What? No. Thank you for the unmute, Rebecca. I'm sorry. Oh my god!
Alex 7.
Wicked Glider with the tier 1 getting the rare resub. Pog, welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I don't even know if I'm muted or unmuted at this point. I might just sit here quietly until this ends. And I'll just focus on the run. You guys entertain the chat, okay? The game is right there. It's on the screen. You gotta predict. God damn, there's some fucking points in this gambit. There's some points in this gambit. Ow. Ah, runs over. It's dead. Unfortunate. A little bit of swag. I'm gonna have another Cheez-It because I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had food in a while. No, the run's not actually dead. Do you guys like looking at the graph, by the way? I think it's a fun graph. One of my favorite graphs. Cheez-Its are the bomb. The graph is plotting the entirety of my run. With up being time save and down being time loss. What's up, Erican? Why were you saying that in middle school? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Boo. Okay, we all know the graph is really about how consistent Ike pays his taxes. Oh yeah, I'm a big taxpayer. That's me. I probably pay more tax than Jeffrey Bezos himself. Yo, IRS in the chat? Hello? Alright, we're here. We're at Zelda. Let's see. Let's see who wins. Ugh. Ugh. Not a good start. It's not looking too good. Alright. Yo, grats, Erican. Good shit. Alright, 2, we got a ball. Yeah, it's a minimum 8. So, my PB was actually a 7. But I then fall off the wagon. At the horseback fight, I lose a minute, so I have a minute to save. I haven't gotten any Doritos though. This has been decently fast, even if it's an 8. Also, Moo, thank you for the follow. Moo unfollowed? Sag? Come on, come on. Give me something. What's up, Moo? Give me an 8. Give me an 8. I like that number. Ooh. We're in. We're in, baby. All right. Now just don't fuck up the other parts. Good shit, believers. I'm proud of you. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Huge funds in my Brisk Buck account. Oh yeah, investing in Brisk Bucks is always a smart investment. It's not quite a sub 630, which is hopefully something I can accomplish one day. But considering the gigantic mistakes that I have in this run, I feel like I'm improving slightly. So that's good. Unless I do something really stupid, this run should be in the bag. But, I've been known to do something really stupid in the past. So maybe I shouldn't say that quite yet. Got him. All right. We're almost done. Those sea shanty, I don't have an easy way to do it anymore. Because of playing it on Spotify supports a really bad dude. Unfortunately. But if you want to cheer 100 bits, we can get the sea shanty. Thank you, Cat, for the 100 bits. for the proper ending of this run. Hopefully it lasts long enough. Almost. Yay! I finally got an actual PB. Trickster Queen, thank you for the GG. Martin Luther Queen, thank you for the GG. Beast, thank you for the GG. Ling Ling, thank you for the GG. Wicked Gliger, Chaotic Cotter, Multifloral God, Cryoprism, Zooktail, Midnight Ender, Amanda, Gravy Gravy, Box Ghost. And Gliger gets the VIP. Let's go. What's up, Dopey Nut? Sumbro, thank you for the GG. What's up, Connor? I'm surprised. I'm surprised I PB'd. I'm not gonna lie.
Pog first PB I've caught.
We move from second place to second place. But we're getting closer. 8or1818, thank you for the GG. I like blanked. Guy downstairs, thank you for giving a sub to the Man of a Plan 64. Man of a Plan, welcome to the Brisk Boys. How far off are we? This is Demon's Run. We're a ways away. But we saved time in a lot of splits, which is good. But I was a minute behind an hour in to Demon, so you know, one step at a time. Let's go back to the PB ones. Tisha, thank you for the 100 bits. Peekle, thank you for the 5-pack. Appreciate that. Savarage. Fabius, Azriel, Lalstat, Ace, welcome to the Brisk Boys. Did you say you're submitting this? I am. I am submitting this. And I'm gonna either get declined or not get declined. But I think if I believe that this run, if I believe that this rules is as fair as RTA, I have to, you know, live by that, right? And we'll see how it goes. But, whoo! Thank you, Connor. Feels good. I'm gonna need some spam. I need to take a picture of you guys to put you on Twitter. Did I take a quick pee break? I pissed twice, actually. I pissed twice. Yes, a nice little jam while we spam. Get some jam spam in. So I can take the snapshot for the Twitter. Come on, let's see that spam. Let's go. Let's go. Big chat bigger? Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of the job. There you go. There you go. Now that's some good spam right there. We did it. We got second place again, but almost 2 minutes faster, which is super cool. I haven't even let out a good sheesh sheesh in a while, so. Oh my god, I broke everything. What a nice picture of a fence post. Beautiful. Oop. Alright, the tweet is up. The only person who spams now is me. Western Log, thank you for the follow. And thanks everyone for showing up and supporting and shit. I really, really appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who made it into the, whatever. What's up, Quirp? Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the GG Moo. No worries, man. Life happens. Now, who's excited for some movie night? I'm gonna end the stream here in a little bit. Like, I let the hype train run out, you know, run its course. And then we're gonna move on over to the Discord, watch some... Discord? Watch some Nightmare Before Christmas? Get some spooky vibes in before Halloween. Good night, Connor. Thank you everyone, by the way, for watching, for supporting. I will, of course, despite this PB, be back tomorrow with more speedruns. And we'll, you know, hopefully do even better than this. One day. One day. Oh my god, I got an emote! Hype tongue! That's adorable, what the fuck? I can't believe I was living this life without all of the hype train emotes. Keeping it a surprise. Woo! Man, this category really takes it out of you. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I've done one run. I did a no reset. Like, I just did an hour of prep before I started speedrunning. Now I'm gonna need your guys' help. We need to find a raid target. Send you all somewhere awesome. And then we're gonna move over to the Discord and watch big spooky movie. It's gonna be hype. Glub Glub? Glaceon? Okay, if Glaceon's live, let's send you his way. He's been having a very, very, very rough time recently. Like, a lot of negative shit's been going on. And I'm sure he will really appreciate a gigantic raid. He's a very kind individual. Ginormous heart. Shout out to Glubbers. He's also running some TP shit right now. Very cool guy. Consider following both of these people. Woo. And, yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I seriously can't thank you enough for supporting. It means a lot to me. Oh, look at Ilio Waddle. Raid message? We usually do some just like this. My raid messages are pretty straightforward. Just give him with a little heart. A little heart and a 7. Oh, 7 heart. How was the run? I mean, it's okay. It's good enough. A PB. PB is a PB. Good night, everyone.